Ugh. I need to go get another energy drink. God, fuck. Maybe I should get third as well.
And I will have to wait. But I can do with the recap. Because previously on D&D, the last time we played, you all made it to Trinity, safe and sound. Explored the city, and there was some restriction inside. For example, that they can't leave the trade district. You found a place to sleep, went to the bakery store, and looked at all the wares, had some discussions about possibly enchanting bullets and finding out if it is possible or not from an expert of the Talashar. You then, when they got some information, as with a clever use of locate object, you actually found a location on the Kaita inside the Colosseum as a slave, destined to fight whatever monsters they had planned for her.
A typhoon.
Yes, a typhoon, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
With some really careful stealthing and very nice ambush on one of the guards, and then some very, very quick action and lucky rolls. You managed to escape with her, and none is the wiser. As you all return to your safe base as the Black Hand Mercenaries, I'm going to actually start this session there instead of the road to the store from after tonight. As Lyra entering her next step into her monkhood, there's actually a tattoo hidden on you that kind of flares up, drawn with invisible ink that you were not aware that you had.
Here comes the shit show, boys.
And during the night, during your meditation, you kind of do your mental exercise. But because of the tattoo, you kind of feel something taking over your exercise. As it is drawn to another location that you have not seen. You would see wooden buildings with doors made of thin wood, almost like plywood, that is laid to the side. Very interesting looking corners, as the corners are pointed upwards with tile bricks as ceilings. You would be in a garden where there is a gentle stream next to a waterfall. You would hear no birds, just the sound of rushing water and wind, gently breezing. You're not sure if this is the material plane, if this is the veil, or whatever this place is. But it is odd. As you look around, looking to see where you are, anybody's around, you would hear a voice coming from distance. Just outside your dark vision, you can hear it. Close, but not close enough to see. Lyra Shadowfang. Lyra Sylvan Shadowfang. I have been waiting for you.
Who are you? And where am I?
I am your master. I am the one that shall train you from now on. I am the one that will guide you on the path of the shadow.
Sake! No, I'm not answering that. Fuck you, Mom. Continue.
And I am the one that will train you in the way of the shadow.
Okay.
And I am here to fight you. As I will have you roll initiative.
It's like, I will fight you, huh? Literally goes, what? Shut a second. Ugh. Time to get the ever-living shit beaten out of me.
Look, okay, mate, Cav just died. Nice.
Fuck it, we'll add that later. I just wake up with a black eye.
The first thing that happens is that you feel darkness surround you. Make it complete darkness around you. Even with your dark vision, you cannot see through this darkness, as you recognize it as well that you yourself know.
I know this.
It's a darkness spell that you have yourself.
I'm absolutely dumb. I had to look at it. Damn it.
And that's the first turn. As that's your opponent's action. What do you do?
I mean, I'm expecting that I looked at him beforehand.
Currently, you just see blackness around you.
What? I meant before he used the fucking spell.
You didn't see him cast it.
No, that's... I'm guessing I was looking at him before he cast the spell, or was he the fucker just in the darkness, just for the hair to hair?
It was beyond your dark vision, so you couldn't see him when he cast the spell.
Alright, you funny fuck.
And beyond the darkness, you will hear, "One who lives in the darkness shall know no fear."
Yeah. I just actually have to read this fucking spell. Am I misunderstanding the spell? Is it's only supposed to be a 15-foot radius sphere of dark?
Yes.
Which is around you, so you can't see shit.
True. Very true.
You also know it's only 15 feet.
I mean, I have 45 movements, so I can't change that though. It annoys me. But I would get out, run, I don't know, 50 feet forward. Just out of the fucking darkness spell. I still can't see the prick now, can I?
No, you cannot.
Well then, I would just do a ready action that if I attack I can see come for me, I'll just use Misty Step, teleport a bit away from it, just to annoy him. Prick.
Then I will actually have you roll an attack. Roll with a disadvantage.
Okay. Just anything?
Well, with your main weapon, I'm guessing.
Why an attack roll? Oh my god.
As you kinda... I'm in the darkness. Reading a misstep. You kinda use the misstep, and you actually use your shadow step to get behind and make an attack. And
Whoa.
you actually hear impact. As you hear a painful grunt. And then,
he got smacked.
yeah. As you see the darkness end, and the two of you standing on the bridge, and you would actually see him now.
Oh. Oh. So, unless I shove one of my sticks through the back of his neck, he won't die. Okay then. So he has like 5 swords impaled into him. Okay
Yes.
then.
Very impressive. You made the right decision, and thus took some extra actions in doing so. The right move will reward you in this fight, while the wrong move will impair you. One who only sees with his eyes sees nothing, while one sees with his mind sees all.
Oh, I don't like it. Back to fucking to liar. This is all just god damn it, riddles upon riddles. Can no one ever be blunt about stuff?
But it's your turn again.
Yeah, I know. So am I standing what, behind him?
You're standing facing him now.
Okay, so he basically. By the way, should I roll damage for the last attack?
Yes, that's true. Perfect 10.
Yeah. You don't understand how much I would want to do one thing, and but it would be such a waste. Or would it even, if I use like Flash Star, would that even be counted as me using it? Because I would use it in a fucking dream.
You don't know, you're in a dream.
That's true.
Why do I get the feeling that if someone walks by, they would just see like me sitting there meditating, all of a sudden the dart that is a bit special just lights the fuck up. Fuck it, I'll just smack him. Hey.
You come up and attack him. This time you would see, as you try to attack him, you would see his blade kind of gets drawn and he kind of pushes your stick away. And as he draws his blade, you would see that he used the back side of it.
Oh, sword.
And he actually going to use an encounter card.
I fucking knew it.
Yes.
That's a nat 20, isn't it? Ow. I don't have a reaction for that.
So as you try and hit him and he parries it, you would see that he kind of makes a spin around and he hits you across the face with the back of the blade.
Ow! The bitch! I mean, to be fair, now I know how it feels when I just smack people.
And then he would see him turn around and run away. And he looks at you like expectingly, like you're supposed to follow him.
I just got bitch slapped by a sword. The fuck does he expect me to not to follow him? Come back here. I'm unfinished with you, you piece of shit. I mean, I would run after him.
Yep. So as you two run, you both run on the roof. And you would see him jump down a roof into a shadow, and he appears on the other side of the building as you can hear his footsteps.
Motherfucker.
One does not see where he goes if he knows the train well enough. Use the environment and the tools at your disposal as the best you can.
Alright, if that's his fucking game, I will actually use Flash Star. I mean, I'm expecting that if I use it, I'm expecting that it won't be, used in,
You don't know.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the character. That's what I see. I will believe. Fuck it.
So I
Let's
used it.
go! Fuck. Mistakes were made.
Well, as you throw it, like I said, it's not about attacking your opponent, it's about you making the right decision.
Yeah.
As you don't actually aim it at him. As your
I mean-
hand guides you into the air and you see the star kind of flash, removing all the shadows. And as it does, you would feel him, you'd stop hearing the footstep, and you kind of run over the building, facing him as he has nowhere to run now.
Alright, you piece of shit.
And even
Fuck.
though the flash door is supposed to be only like a moment, it seems to be lasting here.
Hold on.
As it lights up the night sky here. As you get another action.
Hey.
As you would hit.
Oh, Pog.
It takes another hit as you see him kind of rear back of it.
I mean, if I'm allowed to use my key points, I mean, to be fair.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, unarmed strike. You punched me in the face. I do not take that lightly, you son of a bitch.
So you hit him with your staff and you punch him in across the face. With your
Yeah,
fist.
he fucking smacked me across the face. I smack him across the face. Either. And by the way, I also forgot I still have another attack because I have 2 attacks. I forgot about that. Whoops.
You do indeed.
I completely forgot about that. I mean,
As you hit him and you punch him and you punch him again, you would see smoke start coming out of his armor, and you would see that as you hit him, you feel something break inside of his armor that creates the smoke to come out. As you now have smoke all around you.
oh, for fuck's sake.
And you would see... You would feel 2 more smacks across your face. And then you would... hear nothing again. What do you do?
I need to think.
And in the distance you hear one who knows himself, who knows all the tricks for every problem.
Okay, this is. I heard approximately where he would, where he said that from.
Yeah.
I mean, I can throw my stick. It's not. I will get it back. Because the ruins. Approximately how far away is he, Valwood?
6 feet or so.
Could I throw my stick just at him like a fucking straight, like a javelin, just like whoa.
Yeah. Straight dex roll.
The straight dex.
You would throw it, you don't hear an impact, and suddenly the stick comes back to you and hits you in the face. Then you see the stick, and you don't see him, but you see the stick kind of stand straight. He's standing on the stick, balancing on it.
Well, fuck you. Because I could get it back even if he's standing on it. Rude.
There, make it come back. Then he would drop. And you get an attack.
Hey. Oh, come on.
You would hit him, but you don't hit like a important place, so he doesn't take damage.
I mean, I can still do my other attack, right? Because I've forgotten
Yep.
the other every time. Come on. Hey. Whoops. Fuck. Damn it.
You kinda impact him, he blocks it with his arm guard. And then you whack him across the head with the other end of the staff. As he falls on ground, pulls back, and is now standing as the smoke disappears around you. One who knows his enemy knows the enemy's weakness. His knowledge can sometimes be power.
Hmm. Whose turn is it?
It is yours.
Well then. Okay, I would like to try to do this, but I know it wouldn't do anything. Valid.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say that I would, let's say that I would get basically use a minor illusion and let's say make a dagger or a couple of darts and throw it at him. Well, would that or no? Because it's a
Try that.
spell. But the thing is, it's a spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. He would see that I would clearly cast a spell. Ah, fuck it, I would do it. Basically make it look like I throw a dagger at him.
Roll an attack roll using your wisdom for monks. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it.
So you would see that as you conjure the knife and throw them at them, they are not illusionary. They are real daggers that you manifested into this world. And you would see him dodge them, and you see the dagger comes in, and you hear the metal hit the street that's standing on into the dirt.
I just go, oh, shit.
And he kind of avoids one after another. And then
Like-
you would see him run the other way. As he have to chase him again.
I have to say, though, I was not expecting that to become real here as well. I was not expecting that.
As he would head, you would see that he turns around at one point, as you would see that he's heading towards what looks like a large building to you,
Mm-hmm.
while in reality it's a castle.
I mean, yeah, it's technically a castle. It's just a very complicated large building. I'm not wrong. Can't say I'm not wrong.
And he would lead you to the castle. You have an action to do something if you want to do it. As he's still running.
I mean, I will try throwing up a couple of darts at him.
Alright,
Can I only throw one or two?
you can for 2.
Hey.
You throw 1. You would see that it hits him, but he keeps running. Roll damage.
Okay then.
And then for another one.
Mm-hmm.
As he takes the dart in his back, you hear him grunt in pain, and he says, "One who accepts death knows that pain is only exists in the mind, and something goals are more important than death." As he would run to the castle, and he would run up the wall using monk movement.
Can I do that yet?
You cannot, but you can Mr. Step,
Yeah.
or use the shadow step. There are shadows all over.
Yeah, and I would have used one of them earlier, so.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's say that I use the Misty Step because this one is. I could go farther with this one. 60 feet.
Yep. So you use 60 feet as you kind of use it once, use it twice. As you follow him, you don't have his movement yet, but yet you're keeping up with him as you both go to the tower. And as you reach the top, you would both be on each side of it. And then you would see him have his sword drawn again. And you can attack him if you want.
Let's go for it. I swear to God, Val, if you parry this, you piece of shit. I remember when you did that last time.
He did not parry this time.
Parry.
But you would see that you're both dealing blows, being very even. And you would hit him. And as you hit him, you would say, "One who knows death knows himself." As he kind of didn't bother blocking it, he just took it. And you would see him holding you, grappled. And then he would fall off the tower.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As you both make a leap of faith and lands safely in a haven. But this hellbale doesn't have a bottom, as you both goes into it. You will feel water around you. And then you would both appear on the surface. As he would say, "You passed my test. You have proven yourself worthy of the shadow. Your lesson is not yet done. And until we meet again, your lesson should still continue. Once you're ready for the next lesson, come and see me in the land of the rising sun."
I just look at him and it's like, why does everyone always have to be so riddly? I don't like it.
Your master should have told you that we are not here to give you the answers. We're here to give you the questions to figure out. But meet me in Akaito, on the Forbidden Island.
More traveling.
There you will find out the truth about your past and your future.
I just looked at him like, you know who I... What? What?
As he will then fade away.
Alright, you... So as he disappears, alright, you funny fuck. Tell me more riddles then, I guess.
It's like this was a test and you passed it.
Yeah, oh yeah, obviously I understood that much. Time to write in notes. Other.
As you wake up, Raven, from your meditation, you would see that Lyra has a new tattoo on her.
Wait. Is Lyra awake as well? Waking up at the same moment or no?
Yeah, so you're both awake.
Lyra, did you overnight decide to get a new tattoo?
I just look at you with like, new tattoo? What are you on about?
Point.
I just look at it and go, oh, that son of a bitch.
You cannot try and see it, and you can't really see it because it's right on your back.
It's like,
Oh. I hold a mirror and then I grab a second mirror. I don't know if I have 2 mirrors actually. I know I have one. Is there like a mirror in the room? Wait, go stand next to the window. Stand next to the window for the reflection, and then I use my own mirror so she can see her back.
There would be a mirror.
oh my god.
But I show her her own back. See? You have a new tattoo. What does it look like, by the way?
Yeah, that is a very good question.
Just going to post it.
That was too quick.
Yes. Damn you and your speed.
You're working with a monk and a rogue here, buddy. You're gonna be fast.
Fair, very fair.
Running in the night.
Valen, did he actually tell me his name?
He did not.
Oh, this fuck.
He has told you where you could find him.
Oh yeah, I know, and trust me, the note I'm writing is gonna be good.
As the mask he has on his face is the one that you have on your back.
Oh my god.
You fucking have an Oni.
Yeah,
You've
so
been tramp stamped.
you have that. You know, if you said that you would get a tattoo, I mean, I might have come with you and got one as well. Not
I
very
just
much.
look at you and go, I didn't go and get this.
Wait, you didn't?
No.
Then, what?
Well,
What?
okay. This might sound weird, but you know our mental gymnastics we do when meditating.
I mean, yeah. I do it
Uh,
every single night.
All right, you funny.
That's not meant as a joke. That was serious.
Well, I was fighting through most of mine.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, then that's fine. I don't see how that works. Mine usually are just, you know, I'm swimming in the ocean and things like that. But
Well, normally I don't do that.
I mean, hey, if you want to change things up sometime, that's fine.
That's the thing. I didn't.
But then how did it happen?
Don't know. There was this guy that never said his name. He had a mask like this, and apparently he said that he is my new master.
Aha. That sounds really fucking obscure. But
Well, I just look at you. Welcome to Monk Society.
yeah, that's just odd. But
And
I mean, if you're okay with it,
not like I had it's not like I had anything to say about it because he was, you know, normal monk business or, you know, elder monk business, speaks in riddles.
right?
And that I was used to. This one though, he basically started a fight with me. And by the way, I now also have a hatred for people that have
Hey,
a
me
fighting.
too.
No,
Oh, you were gonna still finish that sentence.
I have a hatred of people that have a fighting style like me because they smacked me in the face with a sword.
I can understand why you would hate fighting someone like yourself. I would also hate fighting someone like you.
Oh, by the way, I also have to say, I would actually, now that I think about it, I would actually look. Is Flash Star still there, or is it?
Yes.
Hey! I would just grab it. This thing worked wonders. Put it back.
Wait, you used it? But then it shouldn't. Then it's not working anymore.
I mean, Val, does it look like it's working? That's what I meant.
Oh,
Can I like check if my own enchantment's still on it?
it's still there.
Okay, well, never mind. It's still there. I guess it really was. It really was a meditation exercise, wasn't it? Huh.
I
That
mean,
is very strange.
I mean, let's be honest. If I would have used this, I think either. Normally I don't move much when I do in meditation, but you know, maybe if I would have thrown it and accidentally hit you, you would have woken up being a bit grumpy and also blind.
Yeah, probably. And maybe with like a ninja star sticking out my like neck, but you know, that didn't happen, which I'm really glad about. Right. Well, I mean, if it looks cool, I guess the tattoo. And I mean, it's not like you can't. I mean, I gotta say, it does look pretty.
I just sort of tried to look behind me because I can't really see myself.
Just a mirror, bro.
Use the reflection again and it looked good.
Yeah, but that's not what I meant. It's more the fact that like, yeah, I have the tattoos that are like on me that I can actually look at. That one, no.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's why you haven't gotten one earlier.
I have lots of tattoos on my back as well. It's not like I can see those.
I mean, if anything, I would just sort of have the ones that like actually fit like the design on the arms that like might go over the back, whatever. I wouldn't actually have anything else than that. You'll more be so they fit.
Yeah,
in a
you
way.
have one on each arm. There's kind of like a pattern, so to speak,
Yeah.
across
It's a
your
pattern,
arm, and it
and
kind
that-
of goes
Yeah,
on
and
the
that's
shoulder
the thing.
blades. This one
Uh,
is like right below that, so it
Yeah,
kind of
and-
frames the mask a bit.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That one normally is like color green-ish with my with tattoos. That one is just, I'm guessing, the ordinary colors, red and black.
Yeah, this one is red and black.
Yeah, so it's a real eyesore if you try to think about it as sticking with a color scheme.
That actually fits quite well.
I think it's alright.
Oh, and he also told me where I could find them.
Oh?
He said it was in the Land of the Rising Sun on a forbidden island named Akaito, if I said it right.
Yeah, that's the town, you guess,
Oh,
or the city, or a castle.
Where? Akaita?
Akaito.
Kaito.
Akaito.
Yeah, I wrote in my notes, got to go to the Land of the Rising Weeb on an island called Akaito and talk to this shadowy thought.
I wrote Weird Shadow Monk from Lyra's Dream can be found in the Land of the Rising Sun in Akaito.
Yes.
Good notes. But, right, well, I mean... Looks good, so then it doesn't seem to be murdering you right now. Can I actually check if the tattoo is like magical? Could I like try and like...
Oh, I'm guessing you, since it appeared, I'm guessing Palad most fucking definitely says it's magical.
Roll an Arcana check and investigation.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fuck rolling. We're gonna make this easy. Alright, Lyra, give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna fucking cast Identify on it.
Well, it's not magical.
Oh,
It's roll investigation.
Okay. Just for the visuals, because I mean, I would be looking at it for fucking...
Actually, with Identify, you would know that it was magical and now it's not, essentially.
It was put there... Okay, so there's like... I can feel like the residue magic.
Yes.
Okay.
The magic that got it there.
Well, I mean, you're right. It isn't magical. Used to be, though. But... It seems good, so... It's not killing you? Fine. How about some breakfast then while we wait for the others?
Sure.
Right.
Right. As your people wake up, I imagine some of you would have trained in the morning, including
would I
Ari,
ever?
who was sparring with Nikaita in the morning, learning a new tricks as they were sharing skills from one to another.
Okay, I'll be right back, please. Phone call
And
that I've
what
made
kind of tricks?
twice. I can bet.
Well, do you want to describe how you do it? If somebody walks in and watches.
I would say just regular training, and that's the kind of skills that just have to be more explained in a way. So I guess while sparring, they're like getting explained how it's done and stuff like that, I guess.
Yeah, Nikaita would explain how it works, essentially.
For each hit, you get a kiss.
That's a good deal.
She would explain that whenever you use your Crimson Right, you can do an extra thing with it as you extend your power of your blood in it. And you can do great many things if you use it correctly. As you would strike, she would strike you, you kind of feel this wash of energy flow over you. And you kind of detect that any trace, like residue of magic, so to speak, would just vanish. That's one of the things that you.
It's a weird use.
Zero keyboard warrior.
Sorry, I'll show you.
Anyways, you would all wake up, get your breakfast. You will notice that during the trading, they're really tired. Let me put it that way. As they were probably very active the night before.
Hmm. Let me just let them be tired. I had a good night's rest. Right, so everybody sleep well?
Yes,
Uh,
great.
Okay, says.
I was actually thinking of something.
Hmm?
So remember how Grex could find Nikaita via a belonging she had?
Oh yeah.
What if she tracked the paper bird you sent out?
That could work. I think
I hadn't even thought about that.
it is in the water, right?
What?
It's in the water, right?
No, I don't think so.
Hmm.
It would. Well, I kind of look around. People aren't listening into our conversation, right?
No.
It's the house I used to live in like 2.5 years ago was on land, just right next to water, and there was then houses that were also in the water. So, but it should land in just normal. It should land just on the land.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did send it to my mom. So,
All right.
but can you actually track it that like well?
That I don't know. I can try, but I don't that. Grex looks a bit, struggling and puzzling. I don't really know how far I can do that. I'm thinking like how I now know how it works. I think I cannot go that far.
Oh, that's
How
too
many
bad.
how many paper birds do you have?
I think I have 19 more.
Hmm. How far
Uh,
did that? How fast did it fly away?
I mean, it's decently fast. It's hold on, let me look up the item to see if I actually know the speed of it. I mean, I think it's
Because I
just a
was-
normal. It's a normal it's a normal bird speed, I think.
Because I was thinking then what you could do is send out a bird
8.1
in a direction.
8.1 miles per hour or 11 kilometers per hour, apparently. Supposing to the wiki.
Okay. We could send one fly. Follow in that direction. Whenever we feel like we're getting a bit lost, send another.
I mean, right, but okay. I grabbed my world map.
Hmm.
I think I had a world map, right? Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Just from my fucking, I have like a fucking scroll case because I have like how many magic scrolls now? So I just grabbed the map from there. Well, when we were here, and you see actually on the map, there's a bunch of little markings for a bunch of different things. There's like little X's, there's like a little skull mark where the pirate city would be, right? And then there's basically the point when I sent the bird, you would see a thin line that got drawn directly, well, as best as I could, right? Directly in the direction that it was flying.
Mm-hmm.
So it was, let's see, we were almost next to the pirate city when I sent it, right, Valid? Wait,
Yeah.
no, I was on the, no, we were on land at the time, right?
You were in
Mhm.
Yeah,
Lionheart
it was
when you
when-
sent it.
No, not in Lionheart. It was
Cool.
when we were in the forest after fighting the chimeras.
Ah, yeah.
So it's like, fucking, yeah, okay. In my mind, I know where it is. And then it said it was southeast, right?
Southwest.
Right. West is left, right?
Yes.
On the map. If you have north, west.
So it's left.
Okay, in my mind, I was thinking west. I just have east and west always mixed up. Anyway, so you would see a line that's drawn, and it's like, well, that's the direction it flew in. So and you would see the different basically, the oceans that are like, well, it could be anywhere there, really.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, the further away you get, the less accurate it is, because I don't know how perfectly straight the bird flies. It's still just a paper bird.
It could be south of Bristol Empire, or it could be, as far down as west of Adaria.
Exactly. So, I don't know. Maybe when we eventually get, maybe every now and then I can send one and just kind of. Wait, hold up. Actually, I am gonna hold up. Let me get the map open. I didn't open it because I just have I have it in my mind like really well, right?
Mhm.
But let me open it just for the sake of it. Well, we are currently in Trinity, right?
Yes.
And at the time we were in between Köping and Lionheart. Well, one thing I could do is try and sort of, because of the first line we have, or I have, I could try sending one if we're like further south to get a second line that goes in, across the other, and then we kind of have a point we can aim for, right? You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That could work. I don't think sending one right now would work though.
Mm-hmm.
But if we end up going further south, I might be able to do it then. Right.
Alrighty. Another question.
Hmm?
Should we go and check out the enchanted bullet guy?
Absolutely. I also want to get some magic supplies. I need some I need some magical paper. I need some magical ink.
Greg's kind of like raises her hand. Can I join?
Why not?
Okay, good.
I mean, I think we should all go. if you want any, we have some money. He has magical stuff, so.
Our 2,000 got split up, right?
We all
Good,
got
good,
3.
Cool.
So, yeah.
Let's go, I guess.
Right. So we are going to Luxon's Arcane or Arcana?
Luxon Arcane.
Arcane. Okay, I was correct. Luxon Arcane.
Luxon Arcane.
That's such a good name. It's so fucking simple, but it's so good.
Well,
You know exactly what it is. It's a Luxodon who runs an arcane shop.
Yep.
that's a scene that he is like,
Oh right, he's also fucking retarded.
yeah.
That's why it's so simple. I didn't even think of that.
Rodan Onros.
But yes, we go there.
Yeah, us. Oh, you head to the medic store.
Isn't that store like somewhat by the what's it called? By the Colosseum place? Does it like do we see any remnants of the chaos we have created?
It's kind of 3 blocks from like the main square where the Colosseum is stationed. You kind of see into the square from where you stand when you are outside the store, but you don't see any remnants.
I mean, like, does it look like they've maybe, added a bit more security, or like...
There seems to be more security, that's true.
Okay. This is just funny.
Fucking scrubs.
Yep.
But it does, like, from the reaction of the guards, it doesn't seem they care.
I don't think the guards would care. It's probably the higher-ups would care.
No, but they're like, how dare you let this happen? Blah, 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 blah. The guards are like...
The guards are just like, well,
Hey,
you should have
man.
paid us more, cunt.
Yeah, exactly.
But hey,
Get us
man,
a thing,
I'm just here.
Get us more things so we can actually keep this place.
It's
fucking secure.
like the thing, like the UPS guy sending weed in a package, even because it's like, well, not my problem to deal with. I don't get paid enough.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like, hey, I don't want to end up like Frank. He got his kneecaps, shot. So hey.
Exactly. But yeah, we go to the Luxon Arcane.
Yeah, as all you would see the Adarian-looking aesthetics, which lose the feel of cobblestone beneath your feet, and you would feel instead
By
sad.
the way, I was gonna say, funny thing, since I'm taking COVID shots like in 2 weeks, it's a bit hilarious. I said that, or it said that I had to wear a mask. I have this. I'm not allowed by my mother to wear this there.
Bro. Well,
Yeah.
we go into the shop.
Head into the store.
I'm secure.
As you would see Rodan at the store, like, oh, welcome. You're back.
Yeah, hi.
You're big.
Yes, I am very big.
Yeah, it hurts my neck, honestly.
Wow. You have such a big hands too.
Yes, I have very big hands. As and kind of looks at them.
My
Can I
grandma
touch them?
what big hands you have. And what big teeth.
And you're very fluffy, he says.
Looks at herself, the same way he did. Yes, I am.
She likes getting headbutts.
and that's like,
Tail waves.
Oh god. What about the bullets?
oh, the bullets. Yes. I
yes,
remember the
bullets.
Oh, quite interesting bullets. They are made of metal and they are very small, but smaller things are easier to enchant. And if you put them together in sort of like a deck, then you can enchant many of them. It is very interesting. That's usually how ammunition is enchanted. And bullets are not different from arrows or bolts because they are both projectiles. And so yes, I did some experimentation, and it is possible to enchant said bullets. It's not a solid fact on pricing, so the price can be debatable. But I will make a fair assessment on how the difficulty of enchanting it is. And it's quite tricky, actually.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And well, what did you find out? What kind of things can you do with them? Because
Oh, right. Maybe you want to know what it does, yes.
Of course, my friend.
So,
After all, I plan on shooting these bullets.
where did I put this bullet? So they kind of like looks around.
Can I look around and see if I can find
Are,
them?
are they on the
They're
counter?
right on the counter, like on the right side behind like the scroll.
Over
They're
there,
there.
sir.
Oh, right. I put them on here because I knew you were gonna visit me today.
Uh-huh.
Madly is loving this.
Yes, I love it when NPCs are well made. This guy's amazing.
So you have this bullet, and it is very interesting. I am very specialized in nature, and you know this bullet here, it can, you know, entangle a person that it hits. Oop, oh shit! Where did I drop it? So gonna fetch it as you gonna actually prove it.
Oh no.
Entangles
Okay.
himself.
Right.
Right. Then you said.
Is there any visible difference between the bullets?
You would see that that bullet is like dark green, so
Okay.
the color is different.
Okay. Okay.
He then pulled out like a darker gray than normal.
Mhm.
It's really hard to tell what is dark gray. This bullet, there is a item called, it's a bead of darkness. It makes like a darkness around you in a 15 feet cone, right? And normally you throw this. I'm not gonna do this time because that would probably trigger the effect. But if you shoot it, it does the same thing. It hits the opponent and darkness surrounds the person. And it doesn't leave because, you know, the bullet is inside of the person. So it doesn't, you know, disappear.
That's
until the
genius.
person dies. Or
I look at Crow and I'm like, that would be such a fucking shit show. I love it.
Imagine shooting
know if
12 of
that's-
those in one fight.
You know, I don't know
everywhere.
if that's useful since, you know, if you shoot the person, you can't shoot the person again since you can't see the person. But that's
Yep.
beside about.
Well,
It
I
would
guess
also-
they can't see us either, though, since they're surrounded by said darkness.
Yeah, it might be good if you actually want to get away from someone, because they, well, if you were just running down the street and you shoot that in someone's shoulder, they can't find anything anymore, and you can just run away.
I just look at you, Raven.
Hmm?
I just pull out a few darts. Want to?
I mean, I would love to enchant them for you, yes. But enchanting costs a lot of money, and I would like to have some of my own. So if you buy the ingredients, sure. I'll do it for you.
Okay, this is the problem since I never actually added the money I had before, but I think I had like 30 silver.
Yeah, I think we were pretty fucking poor. At least I know I had like 8 silver.
Why do I have 333 gold?
Because
I was the one with the most money. Oh, no, wait,
333 because we spread 2,000 among us all.
yeah,
Ah,
in
Crow
the
was the
darkness.
one with the most
Ah.
because we made Crow the musket.
I mean, I just sort of, got paid recently.
I mean, yeah. But so
Oh,
if you
excellent.
want to, you can buy enchanting supplies, and I'll do it for you.
What?
Wait, hold up! I don't know the darkness spell, so I can't do that, right?
No, we cannot.
Well, actually, hold up. I would love to, but I don't know how that whole creating darkness thing works, so I can't do it, I think.
You want darkness on an arrow or a bolt?
I just sort of hold up darts, not really bolts.
Oh, darts. Well, darts are easier to enchant than bullets because you see they are bigger than bullets.
What's the third?
Oh, you're right. Third. The third one, really excited about. You're a spellcaster. Do you know about the cantrip called Thunderclap?
Oh my god. Oh no.
I think I've heard of it.
You know,
You've definitely heard
That's a
it
very
at one
nice-
point.
You really
Oh.
heard it.
you are a spellcaster too, perhaps.
Somehow, most
Cheers.
likely.
You're the
Cheers.
first word that I actually know that is a spellcaster. It is very nice to meet you, he says and pats you on the head too, assuming you it's the same character that likes it.
You're
You
welcome.
can do it to her.
oh, sorry.
I like it.
just
I
assumed.
like it.
But
They're
you see,
both
this
puppy
one, this one makes a bit of a stronger thunderclap as it hits the opponent and it goes kaboom. But it doesn't go kaboom like an explosion, you see. It is just sound and it's very loud. But
yeah,
it's
we've
still-
heard that.
I could do it right now.
Yeah, please don't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't do it.
I'm guessing you also did this to the other bullets as well.
Yes, there was 3 bullets, correct?
Well, 3 of 2 types. There were slightly larger ones for muskets and small ones for pistols. I hold up
right.
the musket, I hold up the pistol.
Those were the pistol bullets. The musket, I
Uh-huh.
did different things. Because
Oh.
you see, the musket is very interesting. It was very pointy, so I wanted to make it very sharp. Oh, where is it? Right, here it is. You see, this bullet, it looks the same.
Aha.
It
It
is
does.
stronger than a normal bullet. You see, I can just... It kind of bonks it on the table, and it's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. This one bullet is indestructible, you see. So you can shoot it, and it goes through pretty much anything.
I won't be
Can I check? Can I look at the table? Like, is there like how big of a dent is there in the table now? Because I don't think this Luxon is weak.
You see there's like several like holes, not probably as the bullet. You see like stab wound sometimes too. He seems to like demonstrating the item is enough.
That desk is just fucked.
Poor test.
That's very interesting. I'm guessing that's
See like
useful.
a large crack, probably from like a mole that he tried once.
Right?
Poor
But
test dude.
I'm guessing that bullet is useful for whenever someone's behind a wall or multiple people are lined up.
Yes,
Or
correct. As it
maybe
will go
even-
through. If you shoot people in a line, you would see that it goes through one person, and then the next person also gets hit. But you have to aim for the person that is the furthest back, which is the tricky part.
oh,
Ah.
that's odd but interesting.
Next one?
Oh, right, the next one. Ooh, the next one. You see, this one is very terrifying, as I put it down. That one was just for fun.
What does it do?
Is that an explosive bullet by any chance?
No, it's far better than any explosive. It is quite terrifying, and it is not for sale, sorry.
Okay,
not
I would
like a
still like it to
Counter-Strike.
be explained.
Oh, well, it's
So,
very interesting.
so I can possibly avoid it in the future if it's that terrifying.
Normal explosion, they just stay in that one place. You see, it's very interesting. It goes boom. It's very fun to cast fireball now and then. I
Yes.
do it in the
Boom.
training room downstairs. Anyhow, this one, it's like a cone of fire that launches after the bullet. So everything behind the target that it gets hit goes goosh. And
Fucking
it is
Dragon's breath.
a 30 feet cone backwards.
Oh my god.
But the
Oh,
cone
that's
is
right.
towards you. So
Oh.
you
Wait.
see,
Oh.
So that again is useful if you're very, very far away. Hit
yes,
the person at the back of people that are in line and pray.
yes.
Oh.
Okay, you
But
know
if you
what?
have, like,
I actually kind
uh,
of don't want that one.
The leader of a bandit group, for example, is always seen to be standing in back. So you see that you shoot at the band leader, and then all his bandits in front of the leader, also gets damaged with this bullet.
Well, I guess same would happen with the piercing one, you know?
I could make it, but I said the code was 30 feet. I kind of got very ambitious with this one.
Mm-hmm.
So the cone is somewhat bigger.
Okay.
How much
And what would
bigger?
the last one be?
The last one. Ooh, the last one I like. Last one is not really useful against enemies, but I tried to do this again for fun because it was fun experimenting. So I tried different things because summoning things are kind of tricky when you have to summon things very far away. But if you have a bullet and you have the thing inside the bullet and it pops up when they hit, for example, a wall, then it could be very useful, putting a potential ally behind enemy lights.
Oh my lord!
That
What?
is.
Are you
Teleportation
saying? Are you
bullet.
saying somebody could teleport using the bullets?
Yes.
That is insane.
That sounds very, very useful, even in combat.
How would somebody like be? How would you like?
I'm
How-
guessing I
how
just shove you into the barrel of the gun,
No, no, no.
Raven, and then just
No,
pull the
it's not
trigger.
that they
Yeah.
teleport to this. You could potentially teleport, but I didn't think about that. Well, you see, I have magic that can summon, fun things like elementals.
Right?
And, I think what, like, the bullet has to do with fire. So, I was trying to put a fire elemental inside the bullet.
That's
Using
just terrifying.
Conjuring magic. And, it hits. The problem often with elementals is that they're not really friendly to the people who summon them. But, if the elemental is behind enemy lines, then, it doesn't matter because you're not close to this elemental.
They have to deal with it.
They have to deal with it, exactly.
Well, until the person is dead, then you have to deal with it. So it's more like you're creating a problem for later.
Maybe it calmed down at that moment because it thought it killed the summoner.
Or, you could use it as a distraction.
That's true.
What is your name? He says and looks at you, Lyra.
Lyra?
I like you're a very intelligent elf.
I mean, she exploded herself at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, I have done that many times. I mean, I am a professional. I have done it.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so we need to be scared about Lyra to do stuff like that?
I'll have you know that my grenades are incredible. I need to make more of them.
Apart from
You hurt
I guess-
yourself with it.
I mean, that was the first one I made. I had to test it out.
but apart from those bullets, I actually also would like to buy something. Do you have
Oh.
do you have some components?
I have plenty of components.
Do you have any components for Find Familiar?
Find familiar? Yes, it is very popular and it's very high demand. I have a lot of it. I have enough for using it 100 times.
Well, I don't think I'll be taking that much, but I currently only have one set of components left. So could I maybe get like, let's go with 3 more.
3 more? Yeah, 40 gold.
You said how much?
40 gold.
30. Okay, I thought you said 40 because of the accent. Right? I hand him a little bag of, 30 coins.
All right, here you go. Here's
Take
some
the-
charcoal and some incense and some, things.
I take like a little fucking component thingy, put it in there.
Uh,
Right?
Question?
Thanks.
Yes?
how much would it cost for you to make more of those darkness bullets?
Roll the bullets. Right. I did write a price on that. Where's my note? Oh wait, it's this. Is it this scroll? It says, and it would actually put use the scroll that the bullets were behind. It is actually like not a scroll. It's a list of the prices. He put them in the same plot and then totally forgot about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The darkness one is for 10 bullets with darkness. Since they're not that useful, I was putting a price of 250 gold per 10 bullets.
Magic items ain't cheap, buddy.
Yeah,
Even if they're consumable.
I know.
Lyra's star was 100 gold to make for me.
Yeah.
Magic is rare in this world.
Yeah, as well.
hmm.
We need to
Unless
get
you're
back to the witch.
I mean,
What about
unless
the
you're
other
a
ones?
maid,
How much
then
did the other
no,
ones
it's not
cost?
rare.
The other ones? No, not much. This one seems expensive. Let's see. I only have one of these, he says, and points out the one entangled. But I could make 5 more in
Mm-hmm.
a few hours, and I could sell them for, design praise, but then you would only have 5 bullets.
Mm-hmm. I've forgotten what the third pistol bullet was. Oh, no, actually, never mind. I've forgotten. Yeah.
Yes.
What was the third pistol bullet again?
It was the, thunder one, explosive. That one is a bit more expensive though.
Mm-hmm. I already have something, a kind of, I don't know, talent for pushing people back with bullets.
That sounds very cool. I would
It
like to
is.
see that one day.
If you put a test dummy, you said you had a shooting range?
Oh, it's a testing room. I try my enchantments down there.
Ah. Mm-hmm. How much for the piercing musket one then? Because you
Oh,
didn't
that
mention
one-
any of the prices at any point, so I'm trying to hear all of them.
That one was very expensive. That one is very useful, and it was very hard to make. As making thing indestructible is very hard to do. So that one would be 1,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
1,000 gold for 5 bullets, that is.
Uh-huh. How much was it again for the fire cone one?
Fairy cone one was not for sale,
Oh,
couldn't-
yes.
but I could make new ones, and I could sell those because they have a. Let's go.
Are you sure you can't, what use are you gonna have for the fire cone?
Keeping it out of public hands.
Don't you
I don't
think
think you would like this one.
I mean, I think it would be useful at least.
At some point, most likely.
Let me check. He got a mutters to himself. It's like calculating in his head. He's like, "Oh god, I would have to start over again." And well, you see, the problem with the bullet is that I mentioned there was a code, and
Yeah.
it shoots backwards to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the cone is supposed to be 30 feet, but this one is 120 feet.
Oh.
So you would have to be beyond the, maximum or, range to make a good shot.
I mean,
Unless,
don't need to make
you're a
good
very
shot
good
with
shot.
it.
Then you could be very, very far away and use it.
To be honest, you could just shoot it very far behind the enemies and then, well, that's a big fucking cone.
Well, I could do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be too bad.
Well, it's up to Crow if he wants to buy them, because, I mean, he's the only one who uses guns and the only one who knows how to.
I mean, I don't
I guess
know
I could sell
how
this
easy
musket round for, 100 gold.
By the way, how much would
I
it
mean,
cost
that
to
one
get?
would work.
How much would it cost to get a few darts in with the darkness thing?
Dark. It's where. Gotta dives into his head of math again. As for a dart, then it would be under 50 gold for 5 darts.
I would just take off 5 darts here, and then grab
Oh.
the money.
He kind of does this as you pour them into his head. It's like, oh.
So from 333 minus 150.
That's when you open your calculator because you're too lazy. That's what I always do.
I mean,
150 gold total for 5 darts.
yeah. I was good at math one day. I was. But school
Right.
took it from me.
As well, I need some paper. and ink.
Hmm?
I need to do some, well, transcribing.
How much gold's worth are you looking for?
That's actually a good question. I should probably check that beforehand. How many first level spells do I have as scrolls? 1. Okay, hold up. I'm actually just gonna go into. Okay, you know what? Let me hold up. I didn't calculate this before. Let me do my calculations, and I go and sit on the ground with like fucking, you know, like my scroll case, and I just start laying out spell scrolls because I have like.
I have that problem a lot. You
I
know,
have 15.
I'm too excited for what the things can do that I sell that I don't think of the price all the time. That's why I write lists, you know, to keep track of how much things should be worth.
Oh, that's.
Greg's kind of raises her hand.
Oh, yes?
Can I see the list?
Oh, right. Here, he says, and he hands you the list.
I show it to the other two that are in the back. You know,
It's just looking.
holding it up for Yuna and Ari.
Fuck me, I'm gonna need a lot. Okay.
I mean, I had an idea of making a of creating a javelin that pulls people to me, but I'm not good at hitting it, so it would be a waste.
Don't you have magic that can do that? Like a lightning lure, for example?
You know, javelins get a little bit further, right?
Well, that is true. I did not think about that. Well, I know there's lightning javelins. Maybe you could enchant one that, you know, has like... I saw one person that threw a thing and it had a chain on it. I'm not sure what it's called. I think it's a harpoon. And then you pull it towards you. Maybe you could. I know there are things that could be conjured. Maybe you could conjure a chain to the javelin as you throw it. That would be kind of cool, and then you could use
that
the
would-
javelin as a harpoon.
That would be very interesting.
Yes.
Right, I need
keep that in mind.
I need 200 golds worth.
About 200 gold's worth. Oh, that is easy. I have a lot here, he says, and he kind of turns around. He knows exactly where that is. He's probably using a lot of it. You imagine?
Yeah, fuck, there goes all my money.
As he would kind of... Boom. Plunk.
Right, holy fuck, that's a lot. You know what? Bag of holding. Put it in there.
That is a very nice bag of you have.
Indeed, very useful.
I need to stay away from it.
Why is that?
Some magic collides with other magic.
Huh. I suppose. I don't know. I'm very new to all of this. This will actually be my second time ever using a spell scroll somebody else has made to, well, you know, make it my own. Weird question. Do you have any spells? Any
I
spell-
have all the spells. I have many spells. Like any spells that you could think of, I have.
Oh lord. Is that literally a case of, oh my god, I can, like, you know, ask him for anything?
Yeah, he has every wizard spell.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
shit.
I'm assuming up to a certain level, like...
Yes. He doesn't have, like, he has to a certain level.
Yeah, okay. Not like it matters, I can only do first level. I'm 6th level and I still only have first level spells.
I have third
Well,
levels.
he has up to
Ah,
5th level.
Okay.
I have third levels, even
He has
though
a
I
lot of
can't
scrolls.
learn a third level.
Let's see, is there anything I actually want? That one's cool, but I don't think it's worth my money. Oh, I kind of want to get this just for the shits and giggles because it could be so useful. Hmm.
That bank
Okay,
probably
okay,
is
okay,
expensive.
you know, I thought maybe like a... How do I explain this? Like, well, you have Echo here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's amazing because he helps me a lot. But I mean, I pick him up and like hold out his paws. He don't really got no fingers, so he can't really like do anything for me. Do you think there
Well-
could be like a spell or something that could maybe, I don't know, somehow help me out with doing things?
Well, Well, you could have many, and then you could have many hands helping you as you summon many familiars that could potentially have hands.
That is intriguing. Do you think you could summon like a sort of? Would it be possible to summon like almost like a human servant? Is that a thing?
No, I have not heard about it. He said he had Elder Spread. Probably not true.
He had what?
He doesn't have Unseen Servant.
Okay. Oh, that's not possible? That's too bad.
But he has to find many familiars. Well, that's what he said.
Yeah, but I don't. That's second level, I think.
That's our second level. I think.
Yeah. I think it's second level. I mean, I don't see it in the first level spells list, so
Yep.
must be second. Then what about? You know what? Do you have like a list for that or no?
Hmm.
So I can just kind of read through them. You don't have to have an actual list. It's more so I can, because otherwise it's so complicated to try and think of like an explanation for why I would come up with a fucking certain type of spell, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So like it doesn't have to be an actual list, but like so I can just kind of say I'm looking for this spell. Would you have that?
It seems he does it. It seems like he has most spells, just not necromancy. That's kind of easy to get.
Okay. Would he have mage armor?
It does have mage armor.
Okay.
That is
Like I
one-
know I can't use it myself, but it could come in handy at one point. It's just one of those like all around things. I could give fucking Echo an armor, like. So I would ask for that if he has something that could make
Oh, yes.
magically protected.
I do have this spell that it makes like a shimmer around you and it protects you from things, and it's not indestructible, of course, but it makes you safer.
I don't think I could make anything indestructible right now anyway. I'm not strong enough for that. But how much would that cost to buy the scroll? And then, I would need another 50 gold's worth of paper to inscribe it.
He also doesn't have anything that could be used as legal means like disguise self, distort value, etc.
Nah, I got rid of this guy's self because I have the bracelet. I got rid of that at like level 4, I think. So how much would the scroll be?
It's 100 gold for the first level in the Arcana. It is 100 gold.
Ooh, that's too. Would you do like, because I've already bought so much, I'm kind of running out of money here, but I would really like to have that scroll. Would it be possible if I bought another 50 golds of enchanting that I would also get for 50 gold the scroll?
I suppose that is not hard to do. I could do that, yes, sure.
Oh, thank you so much. I had them 100 gold, so I got 50 more of enchanting stuff, and then the scroll.
Yep.
Yo, I'm back down to 3 gold! I love spending money. So I have that, and then I can add the thingy to my spell scrolls list. Where's my spell scroll list? Right, well, that's all my money!
Money well spent.
Indeed.
How about the rest of you? Any medical items that you might pursue? We were looking at a list. What about you? He says and points to your drugs.
Well, as she kind of like looked at the list, she started kind of like was like, I think I know everything. Kind of like handed to Ari most likely, or Yuna, depending, and starts looking around the store and is now looking at the cape. Just
Yeah, you see the cape kind of turns to you as you look at it.
and she kind of like moves to the side, seeing that the cape follows her. What's with this cape?
Oh, it is a very interesting cape. I captured it as it was a job that I had to do, and you know, as an adept collector, I decided to keep it. It was very hard to, restrain as it tried to kill me.
What?
Yes,
Kill you?
tried to strangle me. Tried to fight it, but it seems like it chooses its wearer, so I couldn't get any much information less than that.
You know, I think you know what I'm going to do. Greg is trying to figure out what kind of strings of magic would go to the cloak.
Well, I cannot check.
It's always awkward to say because it's not really identified because I can't cast that. But
Yep.
I
You
can.
look at the school of magic.
oh no, I wish this was a good roll.
But it ain't.
It ain't. Kind of having a hard time focusing on it. And you think it's because of the glass that is like keeping it inside.
I would, now that I actually look at it, I would actually go walk up next to Grex and be like, just look at this thing. Would it actually start looking at me like it also wants to kill me, or?
Yeah.
I just look at it and go, who would make this?
I don't know. I'm hoping one day to find out.
Did it look like? Did it act aggressively or?
Oh, I tried to touch it and then it just like tried to strangle me.
No, okay, that was out of character meant towards like when Greg was looking at it.
Oh, it seemed aggressive to you. You know what? Roll insight. Actually. You too, Lyra.
Okay,
If you also asked.
My passive is higher. My passive.
yeah, so it's, my passive is also higher.
14.
It seems aggressive to the two of you, but as you kind of step back, it actually seems interested in Crow.
Hmm?
Greg looks
Like-
a bit confused at Lara, then at Crow, and kind of like steps in between, like the view of Crow and the cloak.
It seems to try and look past you.
Does it look aggressive at me?
Yes.
It looks
Uh,
odd to
So-
Crow.
So it's aggressive at Raven.
It's
And-
aggressive at all of us except you. Okay.
Wait,
You,
let me
Crow
take.
and Ari,
I'll
actually.
Oh, Crow and Ari.
I'll take off the billowing cloak and I hold it out to the side.
It doesn't seem interested in Cloak. Then it seems more interested in Ari.
Mr. Loxodon, I forgot your name. Sorry, my memory is very poor.
Sorry. I am Roden Undro.
Grex.
Oh, nice to meet you, Grex.
So Rodin, the cloak seems to be interested in me in a non-murderous way.
And I would also actually be like, also her a point at Ari.
Yep. Also.
That's
Ari.
Oh yeah, her
Yes.
too.
What?
He looks very confused and he's gonna roll a check. Oh, that is interesting. It seems like it is acting aggressive to people who use magic, but not to those who do not use magic. Well, that is a conundrum.
I guess
mean-
that makes sense why it tried strangling you.
Yes.
I mean, valid. Would my things actually count as magic?
Yes, it seems so.
Motherfucker, it's key. Fuck you.
But Ari's doesn't, right?
He's not.
Oh.
Hold on. I do have some magical spells though.
Yeah, that's what I also mean. Is like,
Yeah.
isn't key isn't supposed to be magic, or is it?
He's
Yeah,
the
but
life force.
does seem to be
So-
part of your race, so it doesn't seem to be bothered with that.
Ah,
Hmm.
It seems more reacting to the class.
ah.
Cool.
Yes. I'm guessing you don't want to let the cloak out for me to try befriend it, right?
I don't think that is a good idea. It might
mean-
try and kill you and you and you and you and me.
I like
just
living.
I just look at him. I mean, we could put him in the box.
That's true.
Or her. Points at Ari.
That's true as well.
How about both?
I'm willing to be a test dummy.
I'm not.
But how much would it cost if you would sell it to us?
It would be far more than any of you could afford. That's the other problem. It's not like I can just give it out away. It is worth a lot of money.
I mean, it wants to kill you, right?
I mean,
Also, what is a lot of money? And what is your life worth if keeping it around? What if it escapes?
Well, I won't escape. It is safe inside the glass box.
Are you sure?
until someone breaks it.
I made sure it is not breakable, and I made sure that
James crossbow.
that wouldn't work. And if somebody would be foolish enough to steal it, they would probably be sorry for it. As I don't think it likes bad people either.
Question then. Since you say that glass is unbreakable, right?
Yes.
What happens if you shoot the unbreakable bullet at it?
Oh my fucking god!
Wait, so if... Oh, that's a good question.
This is... We're getting into dangerous levels here, guys.
But it's...
Remember how I said that magic, sometimes can collide and do horrible things?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
What is horrible things?
Death.
Like,
Death of the universe.
and the destruction of this entire city. Horrible things.
How much for the piercing bullet again? The
1,000
singular
gold.
one? Oh, for one.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
1,000 gold for 5. They got a dog like this. Slides the bullet.
No way.
Puts it on his person.
I mean, there's one thing. You don't have a lot of people that use guns, right?
That is true.
And there's most likely not a lot of people that carry around guns in this place, right?
That is also true.
So you have something that you will, but you kind of know that most likely won't sell.
That's true.
I could always, he says, and he would mutter something that nobody would understand. He kind of flicks his finger like that, and it makes a large snap because he has large hands. And he kind of puts the indestructible bullet back on the table. Now it is just a useless bullet.
Ah,
I mean, it's still a bullet, which is useless.
Yes, but I can enchant it and experiment.
True.
do I have a feeling like he just fucking
Yeah,
dispelled it?
dispel the magic.
Damn.
I mean, we were biased, but we were not, interested in doing that much harm to anyone. We are adventurers. We are not killers.
Well, what are you gonna do, Crow? What are you gonna buy?
He still hasn't named a price on the cloak. I know he says it's a lot, but I would like a number.
Oh, it is a bit hard to determine as I have not yet identified it. as it is quite hard to do so when it wants to try and kill you.
Mhm.
And, you know, if I would
Yep.
make an estimate, I assume this is a rare item, or a very rare item, which would put it in the, 30,000 gold range.
Wow,
At least.
I am actually.
that's
I'm
a
actually
lot
gonna
of
ask-
coins.
When I go, I want to actually check something. If I go up to the thing, up to the cloak, right?
Mm.
And I kind of hold Echo close to him. Does Echo actually like? Does he actually care about Echo?
It doesn't actually care about Echo.
I kind of look backwards at Roden. Roden, if you want,
Yes?
I could identify it. I think.
Oh, you could.
Well, you need 10 minutes of touching the object. That's why it's so difficult for you to identify it, right?
Yes.
Well, I hold up Echo. I can do it through him, and the cloak doesn't really seem to give a shit about him. So I can just.
And if
make-
something goes wrong, she can make Echo go poof.
I
and
think
prevent-
Echo would. I have a feeling Echo would go poof before I get to do that. But yeah,
There might be some risks in this. That concerns me.
I look at him and I'm like, I mean, you know, for, you know,
Identification.
I am willing to do it. Just, you know, maybe a little bit of a compensation.
There is a risk that you might lose Echo in this process.
Yeah, but then I can resummon him.
Well, there's a problem if the cloak attunes to your familiar and then it follows the familiar when you're summoned.
I don't. It would take an hour for that to happen.
Well, some items are cursed. Maybe it's cursed.
Then wouldn't
I mean,
it?
then
Well,
Crow would-
then while it
would
was
be
strangling,
cursed.
then while it was strangling you, it would have already fucked you over, wouldn't it?
That's true.
That is true.
At least logically thinking about it.
If we have an
think
agreement
it's
that
worth the
if it
risk.
would attach itself to Echo, and not be gone after summoning it, we could, have maybe a deal. What that sounds like.
So hold up. If
Greg,
it were wait, I need to out of character understand what's being. I don't fully understand it. So
He's saying if it attaches to Echo, so it's kind of not safe to summon it Echo outside, then you lose Echo. But if it works, he's getting to now.
I mean,
Grex would lean into, with Raven. Keep in mind, we also have to change the deal with, getting into the tournament.
oh, that's also true.
But if you would do this, and, do this for me, then I could give you an uncommon item of your choosing. No matter the price range.
Oh, oh, that does sound kind of intriguing. Can I actually? Hold up, let me look at the list again because I barely looked at it, by the way. Because I was just kind of like, big prices, I don't have the money. So uncommon.
Look it
Holy
up. Well,
There is so many uncommon items.
I mean, we could get the head of intellect.
I was literally
Yeah,
thinking.
that's-
I looked at that and I was like, that would be so cool. I could get a +4.
Or you could put it on me and I could finally be smart.
Yeah, no. hey, it's me risking the shit here. Like, it was my idea, me risking my familiar. Oh,
Just something useful for me, so.
But what if we identify it and the cloak turns out to be just uncommon?
Oh my. Now we're getting in new levels.
I mean, he still says that it's a common item that we get, so.
Uh-huh.
That's true. I'm looking up some of the items that I don't know, because I don't know the Psych Crystal, for example. Oh, cool. Ooh, that Psych Crystal is kind of pog because my character's smart. I could have fucking 120 feet telepathy. Bruh.
that ain't half bad, right?
True.
Yeah. It's
Sorry.
a risk bereit, I think.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, right? This might be like the most retarded thing I'm ever gonna say. But I think Raven is the most interested in the Ring of Warmth.
I'm not surprised.
So she doesn't have to deal with the cold anymore.
Pussy!
That would help indeed if we go, further north.
I mean, this isn't even about helping. This is just me thinking in character. So I kind of look over the list and I'm like, you know what? I'll do it. Sure.
Right.
What does the adaption one do?
I don't know. I didn't even look at it.
All we have to do is, wait 1 second. Just you would put the hand on the glass, and you will see that it kind of tries to reach the hand, but it just hits the glass instead.
I can summon Echo inside.
No, you couldn't, but now you can.
Oh. Okay. Well. I look at Echo and I'm kind of like, if this goes like in my mind, I say like, if this goes wrong, he wants to keep you here, but I don't think I'm gonna let that happen. So I'll get you out of there somehow. It's gonna be fine, okay?
So it's like, okay.
Not like he got turned
We still,
into a crow
if
before.
if this goes wrong, we're still friends, right?
Yeah.
Good. All right. Echo goes inside.
Echo goes inside. At first, you kind of get worried because you would see the cloak kind of reach out and Echo like very quickly, and you're like, oh god, and you're like prepared, and then you see the cloak kind of slows down and reaches out a hand, and you see Echo kind of notice it, and then you see Echo just sits down and the cloak is like right next to Echo, and you see the actually cloak kind of shrink to Echo size.
But it's not. He's not wearing it, right?
No, but it
Okay.
seems like they're apart from each other, and you would see the cloak is now like tiny.
Ah,
Yes.
that's quite interesting.
So
Right.
it fits Echo, would fit Echo perfectly.
I tell Echo, just sit there with your paw over the touching the cloak, and well, in 10 minutes you'll be out of there. Okay.
Huh.
And then I go and sit down and I ritual cast identify through Echo.
Right. So, spend 10 minutes focusing. There's a very like tense moment. None of you like really understands why. And the information you would get, Raven, I would actually send to you.
Oh boy. Secrets! I love secrets! Secrets. One does not simply put a magical moving cape in front of us without being interested.
Or a magical house.
Oh, what just... Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa, something's really fucking up with my PC right now.
Your audio's a bit scuffed, yeah.
Am I back to normal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my... What the fuck just happened? My entire screens went black, and my Discord's just gone. I think my Discord has died, I think. Hold up, let me...
Try-
If your screens went black, it might have been a video driver crash.
I think my video driver crashed, but it tried catching up, and it just...
Mm-hmm.
Because my notes also went completely blank. Like, my word notes are just blank. Oh, wait, no, they're back. Okay, those are back. My Discord's still not reacting, though. Okay, I can close it now, because it has the Discord not responding, so I'll probably be gone now.
Alright. Yeah. Ew.
Little.
Yep, I don't know what happened there, but yeah. Is my audio normal again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better than
I
it
mean,
was.
For me, it was always normal, so.
I heard a bit of crunchiness in the sound. So it's fixed now.
I don't know what happened. That was really weird. I've had that before. Please, graphics card, don't die. I mean, he's been having fun. He's been working fucking over hours for what, 4 years straight now?
Yeah, you are kind of due an upgrade at this point.
A little bit.
But I don't want to spend money.
Not even.
It's
a
holding up
big upgrade.
fine. My 1060 will hold on, motherfuckers.
I mean, Madly, if you're getting an upgrade, just get a 1070.
That's still money.
Mm.
But 1060 will hold out until 2025, motherfuckers. You'll see.
1070s are still going for fucking €350 though, so don't buy one.
I bought my GTX, my 1060 for I think also 350.
Yes, but think about it. Now it's a 4-year-old card and it's still going for 350 because of the market being still scuffed.
Yeah, that and the
I
funny
can
thing
sell
is-
my Vega 56 for around €400.
That is the funny thing. The
More
like,
than I bought it for.
what is it? 1060 or 1070 is the most used graphics card on Steam.
1060 still, yeah.
Yeah.
It was that good of a bang for the buck card at the time.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
I wonder
Now
how
not
much-
so much.
I
but
wonder
still
how
very
much
good.
could I sell my 1080 Ti for?
Quite a lot. 1080
Oh, okay.
Ti pretty much performs as good as an RTX 2080 in most games that aren't, don't need ray tracing.
Yeah. And as long as you don't turn ray tracing on, you'll be fine.
So I
Well,
think
you
all
can't
my-
on that anyway.
Well,
By the way,
yeah.
I think all my applications I had on, right, just because of the crash I had earlier, just stopped, and now, now I have to restart everything. So my fancy grounds also stopped.
God damn it.
Wait, what? Are there license key conflicts?
Ooh.
You're still in game for us.
Madly banned,
There you
madly
go.
banned.
Now you're gone. Try again.
Okay. Valid's still typing, by the way, guys.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, the thing is, I'm actually planning on getting a new graphics card. Obviously, I would sell my 1080, but
You know,
I'm...
just look at Skippy and Vilgan. Be like, hey.
Yeah,
come on.
I know! I mean, to be fair, I could just...
Oh,
look
there's
at
the
them.
message.
I was gonna say, I could just look at them and
Oh
be
my
like,
God.
hey guys, I got a new graphics card. Want my old 1080?
Seems like a fair deal, I would say.
I mean, yeah. And if I would get a new one, obviously I would get like a... If I could get a hold of a RTX 30 series, one of them.
3080.
any of them. I would love that, but let's be honest. I would have to work like 4 months to be able to afford one.
It's an expensive card.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Even though they lowered the price of it, it's still expensive.
I mean, to be fair, it's not
Which
as
one?
expen-
Sorry.
30
3080.
series.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's not as expensive as
What
the
the
20.
fuck, Valid? Jesus!
I got a relatively good deal on my 3070. I paid, I think, 650
Right.
roundabout for it, and they're
Guys, I
still
got-
going for like 800 to 900.
I got the
Yeah.
message, so we can go back
Yeah.
to the
I
game.
was gonna say, what are you gonna tell us about it?
Well, I was gonna get to that. As I just finish the spell and I get the information, I process it for a moment, and I'm like, holy shit! I pop Echo out. He's gone, right?
Hmm.
Cloak is still in there, right?
He would put the hand on the magical container thing, sealing it.
Yeah. Okay, that. That thing is dangerous.
Huh?
Oh,
It's. Rodin, you were with the Talishar, right?
Yes.
Do you know Hadar?
He kind of thinks for a moment. I recognize the name.
Well, I learned from the Identify that apparently it is the Grandmaster and the founder of the Talishar because that is his cloak.
Really?
Yeah, but apparently he was a really good guy, like, you know, the typical good boy wizard. But, well, apparently he turned really evil and he became one of the most dangerous wizards that has ever lived. I don't know if he's still alive, though. That I don't know, but yeah. The cloak is very strong on its own. It can probably strangle, like, a half an army to death. And, well, it's got some fucking crazy powers. But the cloak is really good, if you get what I mean. You know, it doesn't really do anything evil. And it will try to kill basically any spellcasters or anybody who is evil because, well, it knew what happened to its former master and it won't ever trust another spellcaster, apparently.
Oh, that is very sad.
Yeah,
That's
I wouldn't
a very
try
sad
it on.
backstory.
It like kinda, right?
So the only people that are gonna want to purchase this are people that walk into a magic shop to buy anti-magic items.
Well, I guess they are true.
It is really powerful.
I mean, give it to a saint that doesn't have any magic. Guess that will work.
Yeah, I guess, but
does it forces you to kill magic? You know, other people
no,
that
it's
have
not.
magic?
It
or-
doesn't. It's not like it can kill magic. It's actually really magical. Like it is meant for a spellcaster. That's why, you know, that really powerful spellcaster Hadar used it. He made it, I'm assuming. But so it is really good for a spellcaster. But because the cloak has a personality, because, well, clearly it's fucking alive, because of what happened to Hadar, which I don't know what happened, just that it turned evil. He turned evil.
Well,
It
the
will never
foundation of the Talashar is very clouded in mystery. So that's why other people don't know about this name, including me.
This is probably why. By the way, fella, what's the name of the cloak? Or does it not have one?
It's called Cloak of Hadar.
Okay. Because then I can put it in my notes under that name. Right, but, well, it's very much powerful, very much dangerous, and should probably not be given to, anyone. Not at the moment, anyway.
Oh, right. Now I remember why I heard this name. There are many spells that is named after Hadar, like Arms of Hadar, for example. He's one of the, first archmages that lived in Terra, and he's one of the founder of Talishar. He has many spells named after him, and is a very excellent magician. But, I'm not sure what happened afterwards, but he
Well,
is,
he became really evil.
Yeah.
Apparently.
for some reason. I'm not sure why. But he has been missing for a very long time. Nobody knows if he's dead or if he's alive. He is just... Nobody knows.
Uh-huh.
His last location was in the Ghostlands, actually, as he was doing some research there.
Oh, and I'm assuming he's been gone for, like, a lot of years.
Yes. and it's kind of hard to look for trails as there are many outlaws there that would kill you the first chance they got.
Typical. Well, right. But that's all I learned from the cloak. I would obviously give the exact details to the fucking Roden. That was it. Roden, yes, I had the name correct. Which I guess should I say them out loud because the rest of the party would hear them as well.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so it is a sentient cloak. It can give its owner a +5 to AC. It has it itself has an AC of 15 and 250 HP. It has an attack that is a +11 to attack and 3d8 bludgeoning damage. In addition, it is a robe of the Archmagi, which was, hold up, I looked it up real quick. That is a robe that if you're not wearing armor, your base AC is 15 plus dex. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. You have your spell save DC and spell attack bonus increased by 2. And it also gives a because that's the robe of the Archmagi. And then in addition, it also gives a +2 in int and wisdom to a max of 30. And in addition, it seems to adapt to the wearer in a lot of beneficial ways. But it hates fucking spellcasters, so it's kind of a, you know. I wouldn't call it cursed, but
What the fuck?
that's a pretty fucked up cloak.
I think
yeah.
this is a legendary item.
It is legendary. It does state.
It's an
Valid
artifact.
don't write that it's a legendary.
I was gonna say, what class wouldn't barbarian fit well with it? I mean, no armor.
I think anything that doesn't have magic it would work good on because it is a legendary item. But legendary items are better if they're used for the suitable person.
Yeah, but
And I mean, the +2 bonus to save DC and attack is what's good, the best thing about it. And you don't get that if you're not a spellcaster, so... But yeah, I would tell him that, and then I would say, well, a deal's a deal, right?
Yes. The Ring of Warmth, I guess it.
Yes, please.
He would. Kinda go. He actually leaves the store for the first time. He has never done this before
Wait, what?
so far.
No matter how much I want that headband of intellect, I'm gonna stick with the character and get the warmth ring.
Yeah, and he would go in the back, and he comes back with like a box that he. And he opens it, and there's a nice looking ring there inside the box.
Ooh, that does look fucking amazing. I go and grab it, and I put it on. Oh, that does look kind of nice. Does it look like the picture on D&D Beyond? Wait,
Yes.
does it? I think it had a picture, right?
Yeah, should.
Sure, it had a picture if I looked at it. Yeah, it did. So it's like a fucking. It's like a sort of wooden ring with like a fur inline, and then these two snuggled up mouses at the top or something. Cool. Well, is it attunement? It is attunement. I
What is
suppose it doesn't really do a lot right now. It just feels a little fluffier on my finger. I guess I need to attune to it.
Yes.
Well, I don't think we're gonna do that here. Like, are we done here, guys, or?
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Valid,
Oh,
could you put the ring in parcel items and identify it so I can take it? Because I can't find.
I put it in the inventory. And I
Never.
already identified it.
Then I will look for it where it is. Where is it? There it is. Thank you.
Because I knew you were gonna ask that.
Obviously.
Correct,
then
kind
I
of like.
guess-
So you first go.
I guess we're gonna go.
Well, Grex would be like, we're not
Us?
turning the fights, right?
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah, something came up and we kinda can't really join the fight, so you know. The whole deal that we made with you kind of, you know, Fell apart, I suppose.
Well, it was something I was offering to you, so I'm a bit disappointed as I was looking forward to see you all fight and I was gonna cheer you on, but you know.
We can
Yeah,
show you how we
apologies.
fight in your room, your test room.
No, it's fine.
No, we're okay.
okay.
Don't do. Let's not try.
Well, I fight. I shoot arrows. I think that's
I
a big
punch
surprise.
I punch
Points at the air,
really
like
hard.
bow on her back, the quiver on her side.
I punch things really hard.
You have a punching person, and we have a archer person,
And a gun person.
and a gun person. And then you have a fellow spellcaster and a fellow spellcaster. Points at both Raven and.
I don't use much magic during combat. I'm not. This boy treats me a lot better and hold up a crossbow.
Would you say I'm a spellcaster with a fucking greatsword?
Grex
Yeah, we
would
don't-
not. Grex would not.
A lot of spellcasters don't even use swords. And I have a greatsword.
Well, but I mean, I kind of look at the party. We could still do it, you know. We could still change our minds.
I wouldn't mind.
I kind of would.
I just want to fucking fight in a ring, damn it. I think it would be fun.
We can't make him sad, right?
Guys, come on. We can't make Roden sad.
And looks at all of you like,
I'm fine either or.
Well, Lara is undecided as it seems.
Undecided. so
God.
I'm fine with
what
either.
about you? You seem like a fighter type. And points at you, Ari.
Is not Kaito there, by the way?
Yeah, Nikaita is also there.
I'm guessing
Uh,
she's disguised, right?
Yep,
Most
likely.
She's not actually.
I will look at
I
at
did
her.
give her the bracelet, remember?
Yeah, didn't we say that she should be disguised?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she literally escaped prison.
Because it's kind of
Yeah.
stupid if not.
In that case, she would be.
I will look at her and just see what she thinks.
Like I said, it wouldn't be that much of a problem if we did fight.
Fine.
Yeah?
Fuck
Oh.
it, if she says so.
Well, it seems like
I'm
we're
in
all
then.
fight. She says, very excited.
Why is she the deciding factor? Come on.
Well, I'm used to listen to her because technically she's my boss. So
But why does
Yeah,
Ron
The boss,
listen
she
to her?
says.
winks.
Ew!
Get a room, or wait, you already have one.
Get
Well,
thicker
we can-
walls.
Yeah, true, you were being loud.
Actually,
anyway.
Well, maybe next night I could be the boss and use some rope this time, like we did
Oh
before.
my God.
Okay, maybe,
I-
maybe this is just for some other time, guys.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I guess we are gonna be fighting then. It's tomorrow, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Cool.
Alright.
Well, I guess we'll go do that tomorrow then. Do we have any plans for the rest of the day then? Because we don't really have anything we need to do right now, right?
I don't think so.
Nah.
I will actually look at him and go, how long do you think those darts would take?
They would be finished by tomorrow. They would be actually finished by this evening, so you could catch them later.
I will come by either later today, or by this evening, or tomorrow before the fight.
Excellent.
I mean, I've already paid him, so.
Yes. I will be there tomorrow cheering you all on. Huzzah! He says, arm.
Hey.
Yeah.
Huzzah. What does huzzah mean?
It means hooray. Like, I'm cheering you on.
Cool.
Alright.
It's a Adarian term.
we are not from here, so.
Adarian isn't here. Adaria is the desert, but yeah.
Well, we are still not from that area. Well,
Technically.
Oh,
that's,
I am.
that's a complete opposite.
I am from Adaria.
Well, then, I guess we will get going, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Do we have any plans? Otherwise, I'm just going to be enchanting for the day. And attuning, so I'm not cold anymore.
I'm just gonna stick with Nikaita.
I'll just relax then. Well,
Okay,
Oh,
so
seems
I
like
think
it.
we go back.
we'll
guess we
we'll
can-
see.
Yeah.
Also, bye bye, Mr. Magical Cloak. Good luck in finding an owner.
Not responded. But before, just as you leave, what was I was gonna say? Where is it? Notes. Before you leave, if you want to just chill and relax, like I said, I recommend, the Resting Dreams.
Where is that?
Oh, it is a very nice establishment, not too far away here. Just you take 2 blocks to in the southern direction. Yes, southern direction. No, it is northern direction. And you had me fucked up. Northern direction, and then you take left. 3 blocks.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go check that place out, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Right, thanks. I really hope that place ain't too pricey.
I have money, don't worry about it.
I would say about it.
Yeah, but I mean, I drained myself.
Inside your head, you would hear, oh, I mentioned. Mention my name and you would totally get a discount. It is pricey.
Okay.
It's like everyone knows you.
Jesus.
You recognize it immediately as a message fell from Rodar, because of Rodar's voice.
Well, I guess we get going to that place.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. As you would arrive, you would see. It looks like a typical Roman building. You would hear laughing, giggling, cheerful music. You would hear what sounds like splashing water, like they have a pool. And as you go to the entrance, you would see a unicorn that is see-through kind of come out of the door and rides out. And then disappears.
Yes. As one does.
Have I ever seen a creature like that?
Nope, it's a horse with a horn. It's very weird to you.
Grex looks really confused. Why does this horse have a horn?
Why
I
is
don't
it see-through?
That's a good question.
What the fuck is this place?
I don't know, but it looks fucking amazing. Well, let's go in. I'll go in.
As you all head inside, you would see a wonderful place. You would look up and you would see a night sky, even though it's daytime outside. And you would see floating candles above lighting the area. You would see floating bricks with like drinks on trays. And you would see behind the tavern there is a white-haired female. Kind of looks like an elf, but doesn't have pointy ears. And she is like serving, smiling, and you would see people coming over to her, but also people taking a seat. You would see menus magically appears on table, as it looks like more of a restaurant than a tavern. But you would see drinks being handed out, and you would see that the ale is like very good quality here. It's like the very high end. You kind of look at the surrounding. There are no doors, and there are no walls. Like the door you walked in, you don't see it like the door as you walk in. but it is open for you.
Uh-huh.
So the door is not there actually. It's just an illusion of a door
Cool.
to be hospitable. You walk in and you would see that inside there is actually a outside area, like a garden, and in the middle of the garden there's a pool where people are swimming in, and also sitting the edge. There's also hot tubs, or equivalent of them, as there are small pools. All pools are made of stone and they have water in it, and you would see the water is bubbling in the smaller ones, and people are sitting in there in the warmth. You would see some people are sitting in a place. You would see their legs, but you don't see like above their waist area. It's more like a hidden area in some of the booths.
Hmm.
All the booths are the same, but it seemed to be magically adaptable for whatever you need. If you want a secret conversation, or if you want an open conversation, it's all to the person staying here essentially. You would see some people are going up to the second floor because there's a staircase leading up to a catwalk that is overseeing the garden. And up there is where the rooms are. And you would see several people having a good time.
Interesting. This place is booming with energy.
That's for sure.
Well, I think I'm just gonna get myself a room because I actually kind of just need a place where I can sit a couple hours and do some work, I guess.
I'll get the beer.
Of course you will.
I'm gonna join you. Why not?
Wanna join as well, Nikita?
Yes, of course.
Correct?
But
You
I
do?
will have something else than tea. I know of this place, so I know exactly what to order.
What was
If
it
you have
again?
any
What
questions,
Rex?
I have the answers. What was that, Yuna?
What
Can't
was
ask.
it again that was that Rex was drinking? Was it wine?
No, meat.
Oh,
This, and she pulls out a bottle.
They have very good honeyed meat here. It's very sweet and delicious.
I will try
wanna
that.
join us?
Sure.
What about you, Crow and Lara?
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
The character kind of leans into you, Crow and Lyra, and she kind of whispers, like a bit hushed, being like, "They have lady favors here."
I think that's more Raven's thing.
Ah, I see.
um,
Funny thing is, you guys don't know.
oh no, you went to the brothel so many times at Blackheart.
It's almost like I went there to save someone's ass, bro.
I don't care, it looked like you were going to fuck. I guess I'll just chill at the pool, to be honest.
Yeah, it's very nice. We see several kinkus here too. As there is a trampoline that they kind of jump out of, and it kind of flap their wings like trying to fly, and it's like smash.
No, you guys are doing it wrong. You gotta go like this, and I fucking cannonball.
I was gonna say, if I mean, if you were gonna jump, I would help you and throw you up in the air.
Make the sound
Yep.
when you cannonball and you hit the floor. Bang!
You would see the other
I hit the
kinker-
water. You hear a gunshot.
you see several people laughing because they kind of know kinkus. Some people are confused, and some people are like, "What the fuck?"
Everybody
Yeah.
let the fuck down!
Yeah. And they gotta realize that it was just a prank, and they laugh too. And the other Kenku does the same thing, exactly the same. Woo!
Oh no.
Greg's fine. She has her headphones.
Even in the pool, she wears them.
As the two Kinkos will actually come over to you, Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, "Who are you?" One of them says.
I'm Crow.
Oh, Crow, I'm McKillen.
Can you type that, please? I couldn't hear that properly.
I would write it out.
Need to bring up your volume a little bit too. Let's go with that. Aha. Nice to meet you. What about you?
Darren.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What are you guys doing around here?
Oh, we are here as tourists. It's very nice here. It's very warm. It's not as cold as the the north. But in the summer we will move back in the north again.
Mm-hmm.
Where
are
are
you guys from?
They kind of have this awkward moment, like looking at each other, like, "Oh, we're from Germania.
Mm-hmm.
I live in the north in the mountains there."
Uh-huh. I'm all the way from Port Iris.
Oh, Port Iris. Yes. Yes.
Very
We have
far.
cousins there. We heard it's very green and nice during the summer.
Mm. I think we have a 60% rain rate.
Yes, it's rained a lot. It must be very nice. It must be very troubling with, the water.
Eh. Feathers are kind of, waterphobic. They don't like water being on it, and it just drips off.
Yeah.
So it's not
So
too bad.
what are you doing here?
I have a natural built raincoat.
Darren asks.
A tourist as well, but I think me and a couple friends will partake in the Colosseum tomorrow.
You're a fighter then?
Eh.
Oh, that is so cool, Keelan says.
Yay and nay. I guess. No. I don't fight to fight, I fight to live.
Well, I would be careful. I heard scary stories from there. We haven't watched any matches, as it's not our style.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you want to cheer a fellow Kenku on, then show up, I guess.
Oh,
Since it
please,
will be
can we
open to
go
everyone.
watch, brother? Can please, brother? Keelan says and looks at her brother with, like, those puppy eyes. No, the tickets are very expensive, and it's not safe. Aww.
Eh,
Oh, well, enjoy your stay here.
will do. I just float.
Rest of you get your drinks, as you would get. It is a very light yellow color to it. And at the top it is more orange than white, and at the very bottom it is white. So it kind of has this rainbow effect to it.
Interesting.
That would be 5 gold per drink. 7 says.
I have the feeling Raven would have told us of them sending,
Yep.
right? So we would have mentioned his name.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, of course.
Yeah. So
I
then
would
it
have.
would
By the
be-
way, Valid. I would have also taken literally a glass of water with salt in it upstairs.
The water is, normally 1 gold, but you get it for free because you use the name, and all of you would get 1 gold.
And the salt I just yoink from some salt shaker on the table. Just.
You can also
Act
do
like
it
nothing
undercover, so that name doesn't come out, essentially. So it's a bit hushed.
But yeah, we.
I would pay for Nikita's drink, by the way.
Yeah, it's just 1 gold. Thank you, darling, says and smiles.
Anytime.
So, are you just gonna chill, or do you want to know something about this place?
Guess tell us what you know.
Well, I know that they have you know, very accommodable rooms, she says, and kind of gives one of those grins from last night to you, Ari.
Right.
And she also provides some hallucinatory experiences for those willing to partake in that.
That's great.
As you can see, she's a very skilled magician. She says that gestures out at the many servants and mage hands that serves drinks. You would see the roof with the night sky, see a shooting star. Everybody's like, cheers! As the shooting star, because they're probably playing some drinking game that they drink whenever there's a shooting star in the sky.
Whoever the fuck's making that illusion you just
Yeah, the three people drinking here
Yep.
up.
The thing is, I know minor illusion. And I can do
It's a big illusion.
true, but you know, from a certain distance away, fast enough you'll look like it.
Nope.
And how many?
How much would a room be? Just a private room for the evening.
For you, 1 gold. You can imagine it is actually 2 gold per room. You can imagine it's like way more expensive for, you know, those who doesn't have a discount.
That's 2/3 of my money gone. But I'm just in my room and I'm just, you know, I lock the door and then I just go and start fucking experimenting with my spells. So this room is probably gonna end up in bad shape. Yes.
Do you need any special accommodation to your room? I never got the plenty.
Special accommodation?
What are you doing inside? Or are you having company?
I kind of look over and I see like a stream of acid that's on the ground. It's like nothing.
Well, if you...
It's private. It's private matters, sir.
It's ma'am.
Alright,
Or ma'am, whatever.
if you don't need any accommodation, you can have it as you are.
What the fuck does accommodation mean?
Most likely happy ending.
Well, we could make... If you're doing any tinkering, we can supply a tinker's bench, for example. If you're doing blacksmithing, we could provide...
Do you have anything that could protect the floor from acid?
Oh, God.
It's already protected.
Oh,
But
what?
we could arrange an alchemy set. Or
How about something that has to do with magic?
you would... Doesn't here respawn, but you would see the entire place kind of change its interior. And it looks like you're in a wizard tower all of a sudden.
That works. Thanks, that works. Wait. Could you change the window to a seaside like room? With like you know the
Changes
sound,
it.
sound of the ocean and stuff.
You would see that the tower now is in the like middle of the ocean, and there's like a beach outside, and it looks very nice.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
No, that's perfect. Just the sound of the fucking waves.
Yep.
Wait! Before you leave.
Yeah.
Hammock.
Hammock would appear.
Yes. But then I go and continue doing my spells. That was so worth 2 gold. A seaside like wizard's tower? Yes, please. This is what Raven is gonna aim for at the end of her adventure.
Clearly, you're gonna get it.
One day.
Also, Myra, roll a
Oh.
perception check.
Oh, fuck, I don't like that you say that.
At the corner of one of the tables, you would see a person with a hood kind of look you over, and it kind of turns back.
I mean, I would see that they would do it. I was like, the fuck? Do they just have a hood on?
It looks like the person has a hood. Seems female because very slender build.
Yes.
What would stand out to you is that this person has 2 swords, and it looks like they are elven made. And then like normal traveler's clothes as clothing. And you would
Sure.
see that the boots are also elven.
I swear to God, if this is another person that is in from a fucking temple, swear to God. Can't deal with more of them. I mean, I would keep an eye on the person.
Oh, how did you all meet, Nikita would ask.
Close up city.
Grex would be just focusing on the meat, being like, "Oh my god, this tastes good."
Yeah, and it doesn't taste any alcohol, so they kind of notice that. It's just like, drink carefully.
She would not drink quick. That's the thing.
Yeah.
She knows it's alcoholic. She would drink it moderate, I think. Though not fast enough to get really drunk, but tipsy at the end, yes.
Alright.
Just
Because she
watching the Kenkos dropping in.
Right, there was a closed off city.
Yeah.
She's very confused. She's like looking at Ari like
Explain, bitch. Would Ari explain though?
You mean the black
Black
heart?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's shit happened there, and they had.
Swear to
this-
God, I'm gone for a few weeks and shit all well, I'm gone a few months and shit already had its fans, I hear.
I mean,
Yeah, the
there is
war.
I mean, the king sort of set off a coup.
I mean, we already vanished for some months.
What about the
Within
queen?
one day.
We don't know about the queen. She was
No.
gone.
We got teleported away for safety because
I mean, the vampire family, the werewolf family, and what else was there?
Oh yeah, I know of them.
Yeah, they set up a coup. Or no, one person from the werewolf family joined the vampire family to create his own, and about half of them.
Well, I'm guessing there's a civil war in that town now. Or city.
Oh yeah, it is.
yeah, for sure.
Civil war and war starting against Scandia.
Is the world ending? Or is that just me?
I mean, sort of yes, because the veil has been sort of passing through at the moment.
Right. Well,
You
that's
sort of-
kind of what I assumed that the channel is seeing the cultists.
I
Also-
mean, yeah, and we were also gone. We sort of spent a day trying to get out of there, and then we were gone a month.
Also, there's this king or whatever of the undead people that is trying to start a war against this world.
Well, if the veil and the material plane collides, then it's natural for them to defend their own home.
True.
I mean, I don't think any of us would be very happy about an army of soldiers marching into your home.
No.
She kind of looks around and she's gonna roll up for a sec. I rolled shit.
As you do.
I would just see that she sort of looks around. I mean, the only person that is sort of looking at us at the moment is that person over there in the corner. I would just sort of casually point at them.
She
Well,
kind of looks that direction, not with like directly, just staring, but like with her peripheral. And she would like, well, it's not one of the cultists.
You were looking at me for some reason. I don't know.
Very valid.
You already know her very well, and she just walks up and goes over straight at that table.
Yeah.
Very valid.
Yes.
How long has it been since the morning since we left the tavern?
It's currently like midday, I would say.
Has it been more than 3 hours?
Yes.
Okay. Well, were we here already within 3 hours or no?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Whenever it was like 10 minutes away from the 3 hour mark, right? Well, because I would have been upstairs enchanting. Raven being Omega Brain. When it was 10 minutes away, I would send a message, from the room to Nakaita.
Mm-hmm.
Nakaita, if you're hearing this, in 10 minutes your last disguise spell will run out, so you should probably get a room.
At that moment, it's a bit too late.
I mean...
No. She would have a room, but she would not... She would be in a public place, so she's kind of protected here, she thinks. She seems confident without disguise. If I put it that way.
I mean, let's be honest. If someone would start a brawl fight in a tavern with a monk, people would have broken jaws.
And since it would have been 10 minutes now, all of you downstairs, you would know that the disguise would have run out. It hasn't run out. And she would just sit down at the table, like, I see you're looking over at my friends. You're not looking for any problem, are you? She says. It's, just a, like, smile being like, looking for a fight, kind of. No, she would say. She get that response. I'm just here enjoying the vicinity. And so why are you looking at my friend? I think I know her. Oh, would you like to come over and sit with us? I gotta go. You kind of step in front of her, being like, no. Come here, take a seat. She says and kind of puts a hand on her shoulder, kind of leads her to your table.
Grex would kind of like shoot to the side so she can sit.
Both of them sit down, and you would see the person taking off her hood, and it's an elf.
Oh, you have pointy ears too, just like her.
I look at you. Just the person with the floofy ears.
Floof, 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 floof.
I would just wave at her.
You would see that currently she has... Oh, how to describe this? You would see that her hair is kind of the same style as Lyra's. It's a bit different because it is colored in a way that matches the leaves. So it's slightly green. Kind of the same green as your cloak. Or your clothes, I mean.
Nani?
As you can see, I'm also an elf. And I think you're an Eladrin, correct?
I actually have to look this up myself. Isn't that who I am? I just look at her like a bit confused. Yes.
What is your name?
Lyra.
Last name?
Sylvan.
I gotta go, she says.
I just at that point I grab a hold of her.
Greg
I
says
am-
like one hand like there and just puts a hand on the other shoulder. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. What's going on?
It's
Want a drink?
I just
Gonna
sort of
takes the
look,
drink and drinks it too.
Oh, that. Oh,
the thing
okay.
is, like I said, I'm just
Sucks
holding
it.
on to her. So you know something about me that I don't know. Now sit down. Sort of drags down.
Have you met your parents?
Can I get another? I forgot what it drink.
I just sort of look at her and
Me and Nikita says.
Meat.
I was gonna say,
One more run on the house, she says.
Velen, as she asks that, I just sort of look at her, look down on my clothes, and just go, I'm a monk. No.
Well, your parents are looking for you.
I just sort of start counting about 100 years too late.
Grex is going to inside that be like not believing her.
I kind of want to do that.
I mean,
Can I do that, Velen? Or...
Yeah, sure.
I also sort of want to do it because it's my fucking character. It's like, parents, they're okay. I mean, either I could just go with my passive, or should I roll for insight?
On site.
Yeah, passive.
That's your passives.
16.
14.
No, 16.
She seems to tell the truth. All of you will get drinks, by the way, because Nikita ordered for the entire table.
I would just have tea.
Yeah, she would get another one.
Grex would get another meat. This one is mine. Kind of protective of it.
She gonna take the other one and drinks.
They're a few years too late. A decade? No. A century.
Well, there seems to be a lot she knows, but she's not saying.
Oh boy.
Okay, I have to. Okay, since at this point. Hmm. At this point, you were. Damn it. 1 and 2, I will. No, 1 and 3, I will do it. 2 and 4, I will not do it. Okay, I will not do it.
Just say 1 or 2 you will do it, and 3 and 4 you won't.
Oh yeah. No, I said 1 and 3, and meaning it like not.
1 and 3 was yes, 2 and 4 was no.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Instead of doing 1, 2, 3, 4, it's like every second or something like it.
Uneven and even.
Yeah, uneven and even. Yeah. It's clearly that you're not telling me something here.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just a normal elf. This is very awkward for me.
Wait,
I don't know what I can say and not.
I am hella confused.
Grex looks around. Are the ears around more?
Well, it's not that, but you know. Well, she's a very high position person.
I mean,
If I have
Yeah,
a
at the
positive
temple
person
I am-
traveling with us.
at the temple I'm just an ordinary. What are you on about?
Well, you see, we there are different realms, right?
Yes.
There's the, this one, and then there's the veil. where people go when they
We've been
pass on.
there.
Yeah. Then there's the, there's the wildlands, right?
Yes,
We were there too.
great place.
And then there's the Feywild.
Wait, what?
Ain't there yet.
Obviously I would know of it. I'm an elf. If I would not know about the Feywild, I would have many questions.
You would not know about it.
I just have a blank stare at her. It's like on the move, the mode. It's just like Feywild.
Yes. It is where we elves come from. This one has the Erenai and the Valinor, but then we live in the Feywild, like the Eladrin.
Okay.
And, well, there is, every kingdom has like a queen and a king, right? You know about that?
Yeah, I've seen one. He tried to poison half of his people and lock the city down.
Sorry, our one just wants to slaughter every one of us.
Well, your mother, she's a princess.
Oh my god.
Or he just looks at you.
I
Rex
am more
looks
like
confused at you.
Same.
I am more like. That is the case. Why am I a monk? Why have I grown up in a temple?
Grex leads into Yuna. Is that like the village leader? Or is that like you?
Why me?
Hey, you were the next in line. You were going to lead the village.
I mean,
No, clan.
sure. Well,
Well,
Maybe.
in short story, about a few years ago, I don't know human time that well, but in a few years ago or so, your mother is about to be queen. And
you're going to be prison.
It's kind of important because every child she has to, find a family and, be nobility. I think that's a word that you human use.
Grex just stares with the blank stare and like, I have no clue what you're saying, woman.
I'm just tilting my head.
And well, you see, Lyra here is the sort of like a nobility. She's not a princess or a prince because she's a illegitimate child, meaning that, I don't know if it was your father wasn't an Eladrin. And I'm now not sure if I should tell, the people who are looking for you, that I found you, or if I should just, not say anything. And yeah.
I'm not laughing.
Quiet.
I am not laughing in character.
Grex is kind of puts her drink down, looks at her with a very intense stare. Are they going to hurt her? If so, I will protect her. Pulls out her axe.
I just look at you. They can most certainly try.
Oh, that's true.
I don't think they will.
I just sort of look. I mean, Greg, you saw yesterday when I beat, or was it yesterday?
The other
The
day?
bar fight, that one-on-one fight I had.
Oh, that was 5-6 days ago. That was
Yeah,
before
well-
we went to the boat.
Yeah, when I absolutely knocked the shit out of what was it again?
Yeah,
okay.
the ogre. Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Puts the axe back.
I just look at you. I am fine. I can handle myself in combat.
She kind of raises her hand like, "Can I have another drink?"
Greg's, with just now 1/3 of the glass empty. Not mine.
Of course
My
you can.
own. Right, the guy says. So, she is a missing nobility for the princess.
Missing nobility. I am a monk. Nothing more, nothing less.
And the prince, the upcoming queen, is looking for her because he's about to be married away. Mm-hmm. Right. The guy says.
Your old buddy.
I am just gonna say one thing, and I'll make this crystal clear. The parents of mine are not my family. They have no say over me. My family is the people of the temple.
I don't think they care. The guy just says upright.
Then neither do I.
Are we family? Greg's kind of like bobs in. With the
I just sort of look at
Sure
you.
you are. The guy just says and gives you a head pat.
Yay! tail waggle.
I was gonna say, I was about to say, you've done more than my biological parents have.
Greg stands up, walks over and hugs you. Yay! Picks you up and just hugs you.
I just look at you and go, can you please let me go?
Okay, sit you down in the exact same position and walks back.
You like head pets so much.
The elf gets her drink and she kind of like takes it and sips it slowly, like sinking down in the chair a little bit more.
Cheers.
Cheers. Name is
You-
Nina.
I would just look at her and go, you can tell them whatever you want to. But if they do come for me, all I'm gonna say is, I am not the person who is gonna be responsible for any broken limbs that may follow them.
Well, it sounds like she shouldn't say anything, the character says.
Greg's would
That's the
agree.
thing.
Like
I
nodding.
don't care.
That shrugs.
I have easy ways to get out of situations.
I think the character thinks for a bit. I have an idea. And she would go up to the bartender and would talk to the tavern owner, well, the inn owner, and point to Nina. Comes back. Does anyone? Do you have like 50 gold?
I just sort of look at her and go, I mean,
It could make her forget everything.
I just sort of look at her and go, I can easily do that without even any money. I have a metal stick.
You know, but magic is, more certain than your
I
maybe
just sort
roll.
of hand my stick to Nikita and be like, try holding that.
She holds it.
I let go of the full metal one.
Okay, it's heavier than I thought.
I mean, it's it's pure metal, and I was gonna say, you haven't seen me swing, but that thing bends.
I can pay, she says, and kind of heads over. Pays.
Unknown. The first thing, it basically goes fuck FCK. for F4UYO. What the fuck? That looks like some bullshit, like,
It's code.
for like the Xbox 360 area. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah. We see that Nikaita pays the money, and then she can come here. We can take care of it. You don't have to know anything about it.
I would just stand up and go to a room. I would have paid.
You're an explosion from one room.
Actually,
You're
soundproof.
ready to go. Fuck.
Actually, soundproof.
Okay.
I would have loved it if it wasn't soundproof.
But yeah. Nikaita brings her to the Kalistar, who does some magic, and then leads her into her room. Well, that's our servant do it. Because she has a customer to tend to. Then the character comes back.
I would have gone.
Well,
ahead
that
of
was
the
interesting.
Yeah.
Lara heads to bed.
I mean, I wouldn't really head to bed. I would just go to the room, do my usual monk shenanigans.
Here, knock on your door to you.
Yeah, yes.
You want any accommodation?
No, not really. I'm just doing my usual exercise as a monk. Wish I had something to hit though.
Do you want it to look like a monk temple?
You could do that?
Yes.
Ooh, yes.
You would see that the surrounding changes into like the temple of that a monk uses.
Perfect.
It's kind of like a movie set, essentially, of a monk temples. It's not like 100%, accurate.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I could nitpick everything.
You're like, what the fuck? Oh well. The guy that just sits down again, looks at Grex and Yuna talking, looks at Crow like, are you getting out of the bath soon? Great asks. Crow?
Sorry.
Nikaita asked you if you're gonna get out of the bath soon.
I don't know. Are you guys leaving?
No, but you're gonna get cold, I think. Is that how bird work?
I don't think it's that
Piscari.
I don't think it's that cold, right?
Wait,
Yeah,
can
I'm
Crow
kinda
get a
walking.
cold?
I'll get out. Okay.
Sorry, I don't know how birds work.
To be fair, I don't know how I work either.
Wait, what?
Fair point.
Crow, I have an idea.
What?
I mean, wait, that's not fair.
Crow gets like, wait, so you want to fly, right? What if we throw you from one person to another? You fly for a bit.
Are you gonna catch the ball with Crow?
No, we're gonna play dodgeball with Crow.
You know what? We, both of us are going into the pool and we just throw Crow to each other.
Okay, for everyone
And
else,
if he touches the water, we lose. The other person loses.
Hey, you done a face spawn, boys. We keep up the streak.
You know what? Sure, play volleyball with me.
You're
What's
happy that.
volleyball?
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say you should be happy that Lyra is not there.
So, if Crow touches the water, the other person loses, right?
Mhm.
Let's do it.
So So we tried to keep Crow flying.
Yep.
Do I need to do any checks or?
Or a strum check.
Oh my god.
Shit, the one thing I'm not good at.
Same.
Throwing things is strength-based. Weird, huh?
I mean, we are
11.
still very strong.
Still a
Points.
You're good at carrying. You're not good at fucking punting a fucking
I'm just
bird.
gonna throw the save. There you go. Almost the same. I mean, it's just I
Okay,
don't have
okay,
any
for-
proficiency.
If I had to do a save, I have a +5 on that.
You don't.
I don't have proficiency. That's
So
why
I
just
thought it
took
was a check. That's why I just
It is
rolled
a check.
Yeah,
It is
so
a check.
I mean, it's still +2. I get. It's still a +2. Well, there you go.
Never mind.
Let me imagine you're like, try it, Grex, and then, you know, Juno tries one time, and then the second time Juno tries, like, flies over.
I can just imagine that in the middle of the flying, you just hear.
However, Crow, roll an
Eventually, I
acrobatic-
start going through the air.
Crow, acrobatics.
So you literally fly like a lot.
Hey,
Damn, you're
Actually-
good at that.
Oi.
they actually land.
How the fuck are you good with that?
He's dex-based.
Dex
I'm
save.
dex based, and I took proficiency in it.
So wait, does he land outside the pool?
He would fly over the short end of the pool because he didn't throw it the long way, I'm guessing. Because that would be kinda impossible to throw across.
I mean, play baseball.
You can play baseball.
No.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah. That's like playing baseball with a bowling ball.
hmm
Doesn't really work that well.
I mean, depends how hard you hit.
At least he had a nice flight.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
He even landed good.
Sorry, Crow.
No worries, I'm good.
I mean, he is standing.
hmm
Kaita just laughs and drinks.
Yeah. Good show. Drinks too.
Then the Kaita would whisper into your ear, Ari, when I get a room.
Ah,
God damn it.
don't have to ask me twice. Get a room and just run up.
Have some extra plans, she says, and she would talk to Callister first.
But I run up to.
And then she would follow. The rooms are bullet soundproof this time.
God damn it. I mean,
By the way,
you should
Valen,
get-
how many hours would I have been had? How many hours would I have to be enchanting here before I have to go sleep?
It's a first level spell, right?
Well, I have a whole lot of first level spells because I got a bunch of spell scrolls.
1 hour per spell.
No, it's 2 hours, but
2 hours.
that's why I'm asking, how many hours do I have here? At what time did we get here, basically?
Well, we arrived at midday. So. how
I got
many
enough
times-
time. I got 5 spells to do, so I needed 10 hours. So technically, I'd be done at like 3, but that's fine because I only sleep 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be
Oh,
the
wait, it was
entire
midday.
day.
Yeah, it would basically be the entire evening just sitting
Yep.
there fucking cool, I get all my spells done. So many new
Everyone drinking,
toys!
Everyone drinking, having fun, throwing Crow around. You
Yep.
in your room.
Yeah, I mean to be fair, you don't think I actually dislike the room, right?
Yeah.
And I actually this character actually enjoys this, okay?
I mean,
you
that's
also
why we
have-
didn't win for you.
Also around 6 p.m. there would be a bard performing.
hmm Do they have any gambling places by any chance?
Oh no.
There would be no gambling here, actually. They have other entertainment like magic and stuff. And many performers coming by.
Valid, scrap that. I have 6 spells, but I can't do all of them. I thought I had only 4. Oh wait, no. Tasha's hideous laughter I already have. That's why I only had 5.
Right. So, all of you spend your quality time doing your own thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nikaita and Ori having fun. And flash forward to today, to the evening actually. Because
I would
Nikaita
also.
has a thing she wants to do this evening. Remember?
It's not something kinky. Holy shit.
No.
Surprising.
The kinky thing would happen before this.
There we go.
Ari and Nikita, why are you two, have so many streaks on your face and the rest of your body? Don't worry, Grex. Don't worry, Grex.
Oh, you sweet
back.
summer child.
I'm just... Would rope burn show on Ari? That's kind of what I'm thinking now.
I mean, it would be a darker shade.
Oh my lord.
I have the feeling Grex would notice that. Depends on where have it.
Too far, guys. Too far.
I don't think it would show, that's the thing.
Like I said,
Let's say it wouldn't show.
It wouldn't. Or it would.
Not too much.
It wouldn't.
like I said,
It would be really hard to see, I would say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because dark. It would just be a darker tone of it.
Yeah. She would have like your eyes stuck into the skin or something like to see it.
Magnifying glass. that's why you get it in D&D.
She has a spyglass. Hoppa!
Oh my god!
Correct.
I completely forgot about that.
I
Like
guess
an
correct.
eye.
Yeah.
She would not use it, but still.
I just quickly gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh my god. And now, in the evening, Nikaita would get out of the room when you finished your business, and she would actually go to all of you because you all agreed to help her with a thing.
We did indeed.
Yes.
So you would have finished 5 spells by now.
Yeah, I only have 5.
And after all the activity, she would kind of knock on all of your doors and call you out.
I don't think Grex would even bother getting a room. Just...
Yes.
So you guys ready?
Oh, right.
What did I miss? Sorry, I had to go for a minute.
And Nikaita asked all of you for her help before with a thing tonight. As it
Okay.
would be raining and be a rainstorm. As I did say there was one this day.
Yes.
There
I
was
guess
a-
we will. We did
You
promise.
know, it's like, right, fuck.
I guess we do that before resting. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Grex
Well-
a bit happier than, normal because of the meat.
Well, you heard it close to the Colosseum, I think. It was like in the nearby area. Or was it in the another district?
By the way, Valid, I would have come out of the room, and I'm not wearing my armor. I'm wearing just a fucking normal, just a normal crop top.
Alright.
And yeah. Well, what, you needed us to help with the cultists, right?
I don't want to be captured in a net and brought into the Colosseum once more.
No, I can understand that one. That's why I have the bracelet, though. By the way, how the fuck are you still disguised? That ran out when I sent you the message.
Oh, right. I kind of forgot about that. You see, everybody that have been walking in here doesn't necessarily look what it seemed to be. As everybody here can be disguised.
I try and disguise myself just thinking about it.
Yep, works.
Holy shit. That's fucking useful. Alright, so this is a really private place then.
Well,
Cool.
they offer certain favors that is not legal.
Aha. Understandable.
I disguised myself like Yuna just to try it out.
Yep, it looked like Yuna.
Wait, there.
I too become
You're the
Yuna.
real one. You're Ari.
Now there's 3 Yunas.
Confused
I'm
Grex look,
really looking at
terrified, being like, Yuna, I am copying you.
But we
Yes,
needed to
Rex?
help you. We needed to help you with cultists, right?
Yes.
You're Crow. I can smell that.
I sound exactly like Yuna. So.
You don't, actually.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
you
you.
I can, bitch.
Grex just looks at you, Crow. You can talk like her, you can look like her, but you don't smell like her.
True.
Yet I can make this work
Wait,
with
what?
magic, maybe.
Now Grex is kind of like kind of
But
moving
guys,
behind
maybe
you.
we should stick to the
Yuna.
fucking important thing here.
Alright, I go back to normal me.
You needed help with the
Okay.
fucking cultists.
Same.
Yes.
Alright. Well, do you have any plan? Because we have no idea what we're doing here.
Well, if we know where the cultist is, we can set an ambush. Or, where it is going if what you saw was the future.
Do you have any idea where that might have been, Yuna?
All that I can remember was a black alley.
Wait, didn't you say something about a large N or something? Wasn't there like a fucking large letter that was? They had like an N that they painted on the wall.
That was what he painted. Yeah.
I look over at Grex.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you be able to try and search for that N with your magic?
It is a drawing. I don't.
It's technically an object.
Well, technically it hasn't been drawn yet, I think.
Oh, that makes sense. Was there was there anything very specific within that alley that would be an object that, would be super rare, so we could search for that specific object and only find it, there?
History check.
Most likely, I wouldn't remember that.
Well, we shall see.
Because I'm very bad at it.
Oh, that was almost an answer.
But you beat the DC. As you would remember some detail, not all of them obviously. You would remember that it was to the southeast of the Colosseum, so it was indeed pretty close. Around the alleyway, the end, you would see some barrels and some crates, obviously, but there was not like people around, and it was kind of hiding behind one of the crates, to write it at a place where it wasn't super visible.
So
Does she
I kind of remember that it was on the spot where we entered, right? Oh no, wait. We entered on the west.
Yeah, and this is east, so opposite side.
Well, it was on the other side of the Colosseum, nearby.
Well, if you still remember the way that the barrels and crates were positioned, we could technically go there and set up an ambush in an alley that has the crates in the same positions, right?
Most
That's
likely.
smart.
Actually, it was the other way, because I keep flipping the map in my
So
head.
it was the way where we entered.
Yeah, it was the west side.
Okay, then I would it was kind of this, almost near the spot when we entered.
Yeah, in an alleyway that you could see from that.
There was an alleyway which was kind of dark, which it was hard to see. It could be about there. Maybe there's some more like that at that place.
We could go there, just check it out. It's the only way to figure out. I mean, if you remember how the crates and barrels were positioned, I don't think there's going to be an alley that has them in the exact same way that isn't that alley, if you get what I mean. So
I mean, maybe they just get put up there at that point.
Or we could
At,
check
like,
it out and
midnight?
then
Maybe they are not even there. It was a dream, you know?
exactly, that's what I'm saying. Let's check it out.
yeah,
So let's go there.
yeah, let's go.
I can just tell you the position.
Yeah, then you can point it out to us.
By the way, this is the other morning, right?
Nope, this is
Nope,
the evening.
we're in the fucking midnight.
Yeah, midnight.
Well, it's the evening before midnight because you were told that you would help her with a thing
Yeah.
because there was a
I
cultist.
would, as we're
Okay,
heading out, I would
okay.
cast Mage Armor on myself, Valid. As I get this, like, sort of, it's like this fucking sort of like seaweed armor that comes on me, right? This is like, you know, shimmering seaweed armor. Because it looks cool. That's why.
I think we want the person alive. So, do anybody of you have a net or something?
I do.
I did.
I can shoot
Well,
him in
I
the legs.
also, if we're setting up an ambush, I actually have a new spell that I kind of learned on my own. I kind of figured it out. I can kind of set up like a magical trap on the ground by using a rope, and if anybody walks on it, well, you know those typical traps that, like, you know, they grab your ankle and then pull you up to a tree branch? I can do that fucking anywhere, and they'll just be magically elevated in the air.
Alright.
I mean, I can stop him at some point.
So, if we know the alley and we know where he came from, which, Yuna, you should know, right? Then
Most
I
likely.
can set up a trap.
If it's true, still, it was a dream.
Yeah, I mean, fuck if we know. There's only one way of finding out.
I have some magic that could help too. If she tries to away, I can. Remember what he said about lightning lure? I have something similar to that.
Uh-huh.
So I could
Well-
pull. I could also make one of you faster.
I
I
can
mean,
do
I
that too.
could make him stop like I did with that huge thingy.
Oh,
I'm so
I mean,
annoyed I can't edit my.
how about you do the? How about we all do our things when we get there?
Yep.
Right?
I'm so annoyed I can't have a 45 walking speed. It doesn't allow me to change.
It does. You can change it.
It doesn't allow me.
Click
If
on the
you-
fucking loopy hole, then you go into speed and you add miscellaneous plus 15.
Next to your armor, because it's all in the same place.
Absolutely dumb.
People. 35.
Yep.
Fixed.
There
But yeah, we go to that alley.
So, Juna shows you all the way and shows you direction, and it looks exactly like it looked in a dream, but there's no end there yet.
Where did he run past?
He got found by a guard and ran, I think, that way, as I point out the way.
So, do we chase after him, or do we set the ambush further away the way he's running, or do we set up ambush here?
I think
I
right here
can-
would be fine.
I think
We
right
could-
here
we
would be
could
great if
try
we
it
catch
out
him
right
while he's
here.
painting.
I mean, yeah, true.
So-
if he runs, I'll catch up.
How wide is the alley, Valid?
It is 10 feet. It is quite narrow.
I'm guessing we can't really hide on top of the roofs now, can we?
Yeah, we can.
Are there guards on the roofs, kind of thing?
Why are there be guards on the roofs?
Because Rome Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed bullshit.
Oh my lord.
True, weird, yeah.
This is not the military city, so they don't have that here.
Okay.
Good.
If he were in the military part, they would probably have it.
I mean,
Okay.
we could also try to hide inside the alley.
Because this is, the Italy where
Okay,
it's like trade, money,
There's stuff to hide.
security.
So,
valid. The barrels were like on one side, and I'm assuming those are taking technically like a 5 feet space, so there would be only 5 feet there in that particular space to move, right?
Yes.
Well, I could set up a trap there, and then if they move past those barrels, they're getting grabbed by a rope. At least if they, don't fail, or if they don't succeed to dodge it.
Well, just look out for a guy with a mechanical arm. That's
Okay.
all I can tell.
I'll go and set up a spell that I wasn't expecting to use within a session of choosing it, but I'm gonna fucking set up snare.
Yeah.
By the way, I was gonna ask.
Most obscure spell, really useful in this situation.
Yep.
I was gonna ask. I don't remember if we talked about this. Pass without a trace. Do you always have to be within 30 feet, or
Yeah.
can you?
Yes.
Yeah, just double checking.
Which is quite a lot, by the way, especially if
Yeah,
you have
it
only
is.
a 10-foot alley, but...
Yeah.
Right. So you set up
Yeah,
snare.
I take, like, my rope, I cut 25 feet from it, I, curl it up in a coil, and I take a minute to cast the spell, and then you see the rope just, like, get pulled up into the air, and it, like, vanishes up there, and then it just... and the entire rope just goes invisible.
Yeah.
And there's just nothing... There's just nothing there anymore. Right, don't walk there, you're gonna get grappled up into the sky.
Nikita would avoid it and would kind of hunker down because there's a barrel here, right? And she's like here in the bottom corner behind another crate. And it's gonna hunker down.
Grex would go to one of the roofs.
Same.
I open a barrel.
I was actually gonna think the same. Is there any empty barrels?
There's plenty of empty barrels.
I would sit inside one of them.
I go to right next to you and I'm like, Crow, you got the right ID.
Yeah,
could
and I have my
be-
pistol fucking.
You can essentially be in a barrel right next to where he's going to vent.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Well, like I
And,
said, I would just.
And the other
Also-
barrel is next to Nikita.
Also, I wanna put Echo on the roof, like on the corner, and I'm just sitting in the barrel, lid on top, right, where I can just bump it open instantly, and then I'm just looking through Echo's eyes.
I'll have the lid on top as well. I'm just ready to pop out and pew 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 with pistol.
Actually, Echo would squeeze behind the wall and the barrel. So, there's not a random otter on top of the barrel.
No, he was on the roof.
Oh, on the roof. Okay, yeah.
Sitting-
That works.
I'm assuming he's like sitting in the fucking, on the corner of it, just kind of like, just enjoying the rain.
Yep. It's
What
like,
do we do, Ari?
Is there like a crate of barrels on the opposite side of Kaita?
I could hunker next to Nikita. Because he would be like waving.
Alright, I hunker down there.
So kind of do it like this, right? It's more like you two are leaning against each other. But in the darkness, you're kind of like one clump.
Yeah.
Because of the darkness.
Like maybe Yuna comes there as well. I mean,
There's enough space.
There's not.
I'm glad these barrels are empty.
Nikita would think about it. You could hide like behind the corner and like be a random person.
You know what? I'm gonna sit down on the corner and do like I passed out.
I pop
Oh,
my
Go
head
back
back
into
up.
the-
I mean, I can still listen very well, so.
I pop
So
my
I
head
close
out.
my eyes and just do like I'm asleep.
I pop my head out and I look at Ari and I'm just like, do you have a beer bottle? You could just act like you're a drunkard, like in the corner of the street.
There's plenty of beer bottles around, so.
So yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah.
You could act
hear
like a
Glass
drunkard on the
clatter
corner.
as you kind of like you do this with all the beer bottles.
I'm just gonna put them beside me and then just be like and listening with my good hearing.
I'm just looking at looking
I
at
was gonna
Yuna
say though,
and-
for me and Grex on the roof, I'm gonna be stealthing with Pass Without a Trace.
Yep.
Fuck it.
So-
I'll be in your area, so I'll do the same.
I'm just like looking at Yuna with all the bottles and it's like, And I look at Nikita, I was like, is that what I look like when I drink too much?
What's the range? What's the range of the pass with the trace again?
30 feet.
30 feet.
That would enclosure all of you.
Oh my god.
I don't think people behind total cover, like in the barrels, have to even roll, do we?
No.
Like, we're just in a barrel.
I'm gonna do it for fun.
Oh
though.
shit, 35.
Oh my god.
So everybody has a +10.
Yeah. Ah, I rolled an 8. How sad. That's a 22.
Plus.
I love the fact that you can roll a... Oh my god, that's a now one.
Still at
love...
11.
Yeah, I know, but I was gonna say, I love the fact... Oh my
I
god.
mean, I'm the drunk yacht in the fucking street, so.
Yeah, you're
wanna-
also...
Okay, now I want to also roll. I don't care.
See?
It's too much fun, okay? Stealth rolls are my thing. I like doing those. Yeah.
I mean, I love it. I have to say, I love the feeling of going, oh, that's an 8. 22, how does that sound?
Yeah.
Yeah, but natural rogue. Well, that was a net one. It's still a 33.
Well, here's the thing, Nikita is a multi-class rogue.
Oh.
Like 3 people up.
But yeah, we are set up.
Yeah. You
I'm
hear
waiting.
the rain kind of drizzle down. Waiting patiently. Hear some footsteps in the distance, like splashing on the cobblestone. Eventually, the first thing you all hear would be heavy footsteps. You think it's a guard first, with like armor, but there's no rattling like it is with plate armor, for example. And there's no like clear with the chainmail. It's like heavy boots, and it sounds metallic. And it kind of like comes your direction. You can all wait patiently. Eventually, you would all see a person with a hood, covered entirely. Don't see his face, you don't see his like skin or anything. But you know this exact person, the one that you saw in that dream. Yet, the dream hasn't happened yet. And now, the thing that you saw would happen in the future. So now, a vision given to you by your deity during this storm. And it kind of looks around, and then it kind of slinks into the alleyway where you all are.
Are the barrels on the outside or on the like? On which side is he entering?
He would pass by the barrels, so the barrel would be on his left.
Then the trap would be triggered automatically because he's moving over it, right?
Yes. So he's going to roll a dex save.
Indeed.
Oops, I don't mean to roll twice. That is a 14.
I think that succeeds. Hold up. I can't find my spell save DC. What is it again? Where do you find that shit again?
On D&D
Don't
Beyond, spells, top row.
Yeah, okay. Fucking hell, bro. You think I have my D&D Beyond open?
Yes!
It's a
It
good.
was open,
good
and then
It should
they
be... Okay, wait. I know what... Hold up. I know what... 6, 8, 14. Yeah, fuck. 14 is my DC.
So you have
You cannot notice it as he steps out of the way.
And the rope just... And then it just vanishes because it's gone.
Yes. At this
Whichever
point,
DC trigger.
yeah, so at this point he's kind of distracted.
I would...
Okay.
Yeah,
Hold on, quick question. How tall is the building that I'm standing on?
20 feet.
You know, fuck it, I'll just jump off it.
That's why I said that you all could reach it, because you're 10 feet spare with the
Yeah.
with the
Well,
trace.
like I said, I would just jump off and land behind him.
So you land behind him, Nikita comes up.
Can I also do the same thing at the same time? Because I'm right next to them?
Yeah.
Technically. I pop open the barrel and yeet the net.
If I would have liked a ready a shot if he escapes the net.
Yep.
As a what's that stunning shot? Dazing shot, yeah.
So roll an attack, Raven. Do that.
That is that is what I forgot to add in my inventory when we got the things back.
Net.
I don't see nets in my attacks, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'll just roll a normal like karambit attack because it's the same modifier. Yo, let's go, bro.
3 would hit as the net comes over him, and you would see Nikaita kind of comes over, ties the net immediately, making it secured, and just grabs the net, rope, and secures it even more. As the person just tries to struggle.
Good, that worked.
That's quick.
I mean, to be fair, that was. It's easy when you know exactly where someone's gonna be.
You would see actually a blade come out of one of his arm, and it starts cutting the rope.
I shoot it.
I should as
I
well.
was gonna say,
Dazing
would-
shot.
I was about to ask if I could try and knock him out with a single punch.
Well, all of you three are doing same thing at the same time. So all of you three roll attack.
Do we have advantage on attack?
Yes.
He's restrained.
Yes.
Oh please, God, let this be a nat 20.
Oh,
It was-
now let's attack him with pistol. Well, we've got the entire fucking world notified. I fucking love this.
Okay.
There's a 12 hit.
Well, does not hit. 19 would hit, and 22
Okay.
would hit.
I just punch him square in the nose.
He'd take 10 damage, but he'd also have to pass. Oh god, let me check the. The save is a 15 con DC.
Damn, you have a high DC. Is that dex based?
I'm
Must
not
be.
sure. Just I can't because I couldn't select it for the shot or whatever. I couldn't apply the effect to him.
Yeah, he succeeds.
Okay.
He would cut himself out, but he's completely surrounded, and he would try and run, and the Kaita and Ori just pops up in front of him
I was
as he's
gonna,
completely surrounded.
I was gonna ask Valid if I could only do one attack or since I have multiple.
It's one attack.
Yeah, just double check.
Yeah, maybe. You know, you're completely fucking surrounded. It's probably not smart to try run.
Yeah.
Where are you people? It says.
I kind of look at everyone. I don't think we want to say our group name now. Just a group of adventurers.
I'm your cousin.
Exactly. I kind of look over at Nikaita because, you know, she's the one who we're doing this for.
I know what you have been doing. I don't know why you have been doing this. And what does that N mean? He kind of doesn't respond and is looking at, trying to think what to do.
I was gonna say, if he tries to run, I will use a stunning strike on him.
Nick. Well, what does that mean?
Nox Matters, he says, and he would grab something from his person and he would throw something on the ground, and you would see smoke kind of come out.
Can I shoot again?
Yes, but this time with disadvantage.
I mean, he's still in the net, so
No.
No, he cut himself off.
he got it completely.
He got out.
Well, if he would have got it,
I cannot do that anymore.
I'm assuming I saw that this was a smoke bomb and not a spell, right?
Yes.
That's so sad.
Okay, I'm just trying to. No, that's not him.
At first you thought it was a smoke bomb with the word he said, but that's probably what the N means, and not
Yeah.
actually like incantation, as he uses an equipment.
you know what? I'm gonna use Thunderclap.
Oh my god.
I mean,
13 would
it
not.
pushes away the sound and everything, so it's just
You would hurt your friends too.
The Thunderclap doesn't hurt that much.
Oh, it's
It's a very weak one,
1d6.
but smoke.
Bro, I'm a wizard. I take 1d4 piercing damage and I'm dead.
The smoke is not heavy, so all the smoke just goes.
Yes, and con save for the Snag Strike.
And as it's no ability,
I was gonna say, I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to see if I can hit him.
DC
The con
11.
DC should be higher than it. No, it should be higher.
Yeah,
It's
it's
his wisdom
14.
plus proficiency.
Yeah, it's 14.
You can manually change that potato.
Yeah, I know, but you know, should I just roll an attack venom?
Yes.
Disadvantage or?
Yes, because he is heavily obscured. However, Nikaita is going to try and roll athletics. Actually, an attack. Because that's better. Yeah, hits. Let's see, Flame Whip, Strength save.
is smoke gone or not?
Ah, succeeds. So you would see that the Kaita tries to Flame Whip and pull him back as he tries to escape. Ari, what do you do?
Try to. Am I close to him, by the way?
Yes, he is moving past you.
I'm grappling him.
Ronald.
Has
Athletics.
did he run past me in the process?
No, he did not.
Grappling is
Athletics.
athletics.
Double has nuggets.
With disadvantage or?
He kind of moves out of the smoke there, so it's just a straight roll. But, you know, I think he is going to make it past.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, when you let me run after him, he won't get away for that long.
So you would see that he kind of uses the wall and kind of does what Lyra does and like runs on the wall past Ari and the Kaita that tries to get him.
Wait
Kind
a
of-
second. I could just teleport in front of him if it's dark outside.
And here's the thing, Nikaita would do the same thing.
By the way, how far would he be away after I use the thunderclap? Do I get another turn or not?
It's 30 feet away, so it's beyond the on
Then I would try to use the comment. Command
what?
spell.
Command.
Command spell.
Oh, command. What's
I
the
mean,
save
it
for that?
worked. It worked on the fucking good thingy. It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
This is-
18.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
But suddenly Lyra and Nikaita is in front of him again.
And I would like to not forceful. I would like
So
to
you can
try a
all
chasing
make
shot
another
from
shot,
behind.
And Lyra, you runs after and you can do another sonic strike.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. So roll another.
I mean,
If I'm
we
behind
are
him, would
all
it be
running
advantage
behind.
or no?
The unarmed strike misses, and you have a straight roll, Crow.
Okay.
At this point, we are alerting all the guards.
Happens.
14 would miss.
Actually, which side of the alley do I suspect the guards will come from? Is it the side where the guy came from, or the other side?
The side you're working from. They were working from the side where the Coliseum is. And he's moving
So
further.
that's where, and he's
Yeah.
moving away.
Yeah.
Okay, I will jump out of my barrel. I'm assuming I got my. Did I get my disguise self bracelet back?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, so I would fucking disguise as my normal fucking, I don't remember what her name was, like Stacy or something.
Yeah.
My normal tiefling disguise, and I'm going into the direction where I'm assuming guards will be coming from.
Because Yuna indeed saw a guard catching him when he was writing. And the same guard is actually pretty close to the alleyway that you are all messing around in.
Yes, so as I fucking run out, I'm like pointing, because the gunshots are just kind of coming from that direction, right? Not,
Yeah.
they don't know if it's exactly that alleyway. So I'm just gonna fucking go there. I'm just gonna see it and go like, they're that way, that way, and I point down the street. There's
Yeah.
gunshots and everything.
And guard would move that way, blocking the path later on. Nikita has a last thing to do, so she's going to try something as well.
If there's a second round, I'm gonna do something else. I still have 60 feet range.
I'll try that. Gonna try this again. Oh, just it! As you see that he's trying to run past Nikita, Nikita is just pulling him back. And at this point, Yuna ran up and assisted, right?
Well, if he gets right back, I'm just gonna cast a command with disadvantage for him.
Yes, in that case, he will do that.
So he has disadvantage.
This might affect. Ah, disadvantage, you said.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm a
damn.
sorcerer.
Yeah, sorcery points. Fucking hell.
I was
I
like,
rolled a nat
why?
1.
Well,
Lyra, you just would grab
So
some
you-
rope and restrain him, and he can't cut it out because
Yep.
the rope is like at his arms and not where the blade is.
Also, he got told to stop, so he's not moving anything for like 6 seconds.
Yeah, so you
I would-
all have him
He's
restrained.
I come running back and I'm like, guys, I told the guards you're in the other direction, but we should probably get going.
Grex,
Okay, that
let's
says-
grab him.
Yep. Grabs.
I look at my poor net.
I'm gonna grab his front and Greg grab his end. To just oh no, wait strong enough. I just let you carry him.
And Yuna, you would also know that the device that makes people disappear, he can't reach now. So he can't equip anything.
Alright, let's go. We getting out of there.
Fucking go. So once more, you escape the Coliseum area.
I don't like that this is becoming a thing.
Classic.
We're
Time to do
professionals.
Madly, time to do 3 for 3.
I mean, we're gonna go back there to fight.
Yeah.
But you would run away with him. Where do you go? You could go to the Black Nursery place. Per usual.
I think going to the Black Hat Mercenaries is the best idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That says.
I mean, they are mercenaries. You can
Yes.
handle everything with coins.
So you would hand that direction.
I
The
dropped my
red hat-
disguise, by the way.
Bartender is like very confused about this metal man being carried inside.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
He's a bad guy, there you go.
Both Ari and Raven is like,
Alright.
don't worry about it.
And he's like, let me go!
We are mercenaries. That's everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Bitch.
We should go into a random room, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Right, so now that we got him, why did we get him?
I mean, well, he turned people into ghosts.
Oh, right.
You know what? I'm gonna head off. You
Oh,
guys
fuck!
can
I
deal
snapped
with
my
it.
finger. Echo is still sitting on that rooftop.
Yep.
Poor Echo.
Hey, Echo! Echo's just drenched.
But yeah, I'm gonna head off. You can deal with this. Yeah, I will ask tomorrow if anything important came out of it, or I'll just watch the stream.
Well, it's almost 12 o'clock, so
Yeah, and I'm
I
tired.
have
It's
to head
like,
out as well soon. So, bye.
Probably gonna do this interrogation. And then wrap it up.
Okay. So, what the fuck is going on?
As you would bring him in, you would probably pull away his cloak so you see what he looks like.
Hey, you, that's a nice cloak you got there. I'm gonna have that.
That's not what they actually look like.
Okay, you are not a person, are you?
Hmm.
He already
I'll take
felt
that as a
cold
yes.
while moving here.
I'm so happy I didn't have to carry him. Oh wait, I don't feel cold anymore. But why exactly are you painting a N for Nox Maris or something?
Doesn't respond.
That's something to do with dying people. There you go.
I would strip him of his belongings.
Why can you turn people into ghosts?
Does not respond.
Guys, I'm not good at this.
Okay, Mr. Beep Boop.
We can do it
Fucking-
the easy way or the harder way. That's the thing.
Not like I feel pain, like you mortals do.
I mean, do you? Well,
I
do you feel
I
like
pull his
you're
finger.
missing an arm?
Wait, does this mean if we detach his legs, he doesn't feel pain, so he cannot run away?
I mean, I just wanted to try out. I mean, I have a fucking huge axe and a maul. Oh no, wait, I don't have an axe. I have a sword and a maul.
It doesn't seem phased by like any pain or anything.
I mean, I can.
I don't think it's
I can
gonna work,
auto
guys.
evade.
I still don't think it's gonna work.
It's still annoying if you can't move, right?
Yeah, but is it really worth it spilling your fucking info about? I grabbed the magical map. Gonna check if he has a name.
You would see that he does have a name.
What's his name?
His name is AR-111.
111, so just AR-111, right?
Yep.
Right, so AR-111, why, what are you doing, and why are you... What an interesting name.
How do you know this name?
Because I'm fucking amazing, that's why. We know a whole lot more about you, so if you don't start speaking, well, there's gonna be trouble.
We are gonna disassemble you.
You're not
That's for
supposed
sure.
to know my name.
We do.
And you're not supposed to make keep turning people into ghosts. So
We know
tell us what
stuff
the
about
fuck
you.
is up. I know a whole lot, trust me on that, so you better start speaking.
I have nothing to say to you people.
I break his
If
leg.
you want, you can also write it down.
Brady?
Yeah?
Can I destroy one of his legs? I mean,
Why?
at least he can't move anymore then.
It's so
Even-
pointless.
He doesn't feel the pain, but he can't run away.
I mean, yeah, but
He
it's so
can't run away
pointless.
right now either. He's
Yeah.
I mean,
restrained.
you don't know
Pointless.
you don't know what tricks he is gonna have.
Well, he would have probably done it already if he could. Doesn't that look very clear?
I mean, it's still a broken leg. Even if he doesn't feel pain, it's a broken leg.
Exactly, so it's pointless.
He is
Oh,
turning people
pointless.
into ghosts.
You're all doomed.
Yeah, we know that. So why are we doomed?
The veil will collide into the material plane like it has before. The order will be cleansed and the world will be reset.
Right? We knew that already. That's old news. Are you the ones causing that?
Not me personally.
Right, then who is? I mean, if you don't speak up, we'll just find it out eventually anyway.
I can't say.
Well, if you can't say, we'll just,
I
We'll
don't
just
think his
read-
little beep boop brain can comprehend.
we'll just go and read your mind instead. We're quite good at that actually, so,
Roll a deception check.
Why am I the one always bullshitting? Yo, it's only a -2, guys.
You're lying, he says.
why would I be lying?
How about you alienate? How about you tell us and we keep it to ourselves? You know, I persuade him. Can I
What
do that?
happened? Nope. You don't ask for rolls, you're given rolls.
This is
Ah,
why I'm so annoyed, because I mean, I know I was deceiving him, but I'm just bad at it.
Yep.
You
The
want to
Kaita
break his legs.
thinks for a moment and being like, if you're all doomed, does that mean you'll work alone? Or why are you writing the ends if we're already doomed? Hmm,
I suppose
You're
he's
clever.
probably preparing for you know.
I don't like you. He says and looks at the Kaita.
Don't worry, a lot
I'm
of us
not
don't
stating
care about.
facts. I think you are doing it. Or at least spinning it up.
Yeah.
As he... I would have a Robert roll insight.
I'm so much better at that. Yo, let's go.
Ah. 14.
19.
no.
24.
Jesus,
Ooh,
Yuna.
Yuna, let's go.
Everybody
First,
just
first
so
time
bad.
first time I'm rolling inside.
And Yuna, you will notice that he kind of flinches a bit as she said, speeding it up.
Why are you flinching on that quote?
I guess we got we hit a nerve.
Yeah.
You hit him right on the head, Nikaida. Not literally, but
I mean, we can still hit him.
oh my fucking god! Can
Stop
you please
trying
stop
to
being
hit
aggressive?
him.
Why?
What is? Yuna,
It serves
please
no
keep
purpose.
your anger problems in check.
You can break a leg of a person. That person, even
There's
if
no
he doesn't
point
feel
in
pain,
doing it.
Yuna,
if,
it's
even
pointless.
if that person doesn't feel a pain, he still knows that that leg meant something.
Yuna, do you have issues?
You know?
Then shut up.
Ay, ay, ay.
We know that you don't care about any missing limbs, so we could cut off your leg and it wouldn't matter to you. You would still not talk, would you? True.
That's the point. Well, we already learned more than he wanted, probably, because he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. He thinks so. He's so much more superior because he can, you know, not feel pain. But then his brain
So-
weak.
So what I'm thinking here is that he whatever the hell those ends are, they are the thing that is speeding up the connection between the veil and the material plane thinning. So I'm having a feeling like something about this Nox Maris has to do with the fact that it's speeding up. So I think if we just do some more research into that, we'll get closer to the source. I kind of look at him to see if I'm hitting it like right on the head or not.
Yep.
Okay.
So, am I the only person that you interact with, or are there more of you? Because I've seen you. I've only seen one at a time. Nosy little. Says, it's very angry at Nikaita specifically.
Well,
Look at him. He's angry.
he's indeed. No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we'll figure out
He
more
does.
from this guy.
There has been a reason, most likely been a reason why we have been in the well before, and we know about some stuff.
Well, we were there because we fucking walked into some sort of dimensional gate. So
We've been in the
That's
Ville
which-
multiple
Well,
times.
we have been there multiple times, even by stuff that he most likely wanted to set up. So
that's
of
true.
course we met other people, right?
We're all facing things that is way beyond this realm.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, we know
we
that.
got literally told by other realms.
We were fighting ghosts, so yeah, we kind of are.
I'm not talking about ghosts. I'm talking about gods.
You know what? We'll get to those when we get there, okay?
Oh, gods, huh? What gods? None that you would have heard about.
All right. Well, want to test us?
Mm.
Right on.
Want to bet? If I don't know it, you'll go free.
Ha ha ha. You immortals and your humor.
I look at like the others. It's worth a shot.
I mean, was it humor or was it just, well, being direct? I mean, Raven is not bad at knowing stuff.
I mean, no, I do know shit. I'm just bad at talking.
That's a difference, right?
Well, I will tell you that you would all, and he would stop mid sentence, and then you see him kind of shutting down, like something is turning him off, and he would just stop as you would see all
Could I?
the light in his eyes kind of dim.
As it's like dimming, could I actually? This might be a weird ID, right? But as I notice that he's like starting to stop, because I'm assuming it's like a slight process over a couple of seconds instead of just done, right?
Yeah, it's like turning off your computer.
Okay, so can I actually? This is gonna be a hunch, right? But can I try and grasp the fact that something around is turning him off, right? And can I try and dispel magic? Try and like with the wand, because I have the wand of dispel magic or whatever the fuck it's called.
Roll on
Can I
Arcana
try and
check.
okay? Because I'm technically not able to see the source, but I know that something is probably connecting him to whatever the hell is turning him off. So I want to try and. Okay, that's. Well, I guess I don't notice it then.
You don't notice anything outside. There's no outside force turning him off. I will tell you that much.
Yeah, okay. He's shut down. There's no way I can do it in time then. Fuck.
You cannot
Well, I
look
guess he's-
outside and you're like, fuck, it's probably inside of him. And then by that time, it's too late.
I meant like outside of him, as in like around him kind of thing, right?
Yeah, no.
But yeah. Well, fuck. I mean, he's dead now. If you want, now, you can break his legs.
I could smash his head now. I mean, he's dead.
Totally up to
no,
you.
no. I have never ever seen a race like this.
Me neither.
It's probably
Keep it for
something
research.
special. Yes.
Keep it for sale.
He
And it
was
seems like kind of like a construct. So there might be things left with the body.
as long as you keep it tied down, of course. Else, no.
We will, of course, keep it tied up.
Or at least break, like,
But if you disable the arms and the legs, that means it
Yeah.
only has the head and the body left.
I mean, it was the most quickest was with the legs. I didn't see it fighting, so it just ran,
I will.
and that was very quickly.
I will talk to the
so-
Ghost Slayers and see what they want. She says and looks at you, Ari.
Yep, sounds like
So-
a good plan there.
I
I feel
guess.
bad. So you're
Well-
keeping it with you, with only
Well-
you, or how do you?
At the moment, I'm the only Ghost Slayer in this city.
So
so-
only
we got one
you
right there.
Keeping that one with you.
So I would have to stay here and keep it in
Aha.
containment.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Well, he's gone now. I think.
Well, I assume you all want to keep it in containment and help
Yeah.
me.
Mm-hmm.
The Ghost Slayers would have to send somebody else that can help.
Well, for now we can't do anything. For now, I think the best thing for us to do is get some fucking rest. And I look outside, it's just like pitch fucking black.
Yep.
But I'm not gonna lie, guys. I really like that place where we rented rooms, so I'm gonna go back there.
I cannot stay here, she says and looks at Yori.
I'll stay here with you.
Keep him in check. Maybe if it means breaking some stuff, well, he said he doesn't feel pain, so it doesn't matter, right?
Yep.
Literally.
Well, I go and leave because it doesn't seem like anybody's joining me.
I'll follow, actually, because
Lyra follows.
I want to have a
will
nicer
follow.
sleep.
Lyra would say.
Cool.
You know what?
I mean-
Rex, we can sleep here, right?
I was thinking of sleeping in the same room as protection.
Yeah.
We could take
Something
watches.
happens, just wake up. Oh, just wake up. Wake us.
You know, me and Ori could take first watch.
Grex kind of like squints her eye, be like,
Well-
We're planning to have fun after the watch before bed.
Where are we meeting in the morning?
At your place. They have better drinks there.
Alright, we'll see you over breakfast.
I was thinking of sleeping in the same room, but you know, even if I want to sleep on the other side of the house, I would still hear you too.
Well, that doesn't matter then. Let's sleep just in the same room, where we hear them everywhere.
Hey, you guys have very good hearing. That's not our fault.
You guys are very loud. That's not our fault either.
Well, I might have done that on purpose. As you all take your watch and go to bed, I was gonna end it here.
Grex is just you know, bamboozled, being like, "How dare
Valid.
you?"
Could I do one last thing? Because they're
Imagine
like,
about Crow.
there's a reason I went back. I wanna ask whoever the fuck, like any servant, right? If they can turn the room into like a fucking like kind of like a fucking bamboo palm hut at the on the like beach or something, right?
Yep, they would do that.
AKA the houses
Also,
that I used to live in.
also a caveat that I was gonna throw you away. They would ask you if you wanted some company during the night.
Nah, no. Maybe some other time.
Alright.
Then again, I wouldn't have money for it anyway.
True!
I have 1 gold.
Yep.
Boy, McGee out here.
Yay.
But yeah, so I would ask for that because that's why I specifically went back. And I would actually ask a curious question: is it actually possible to get a real watcher in the room, or is that like an illusion thing?
That's a revolution, but we can provide water for you.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I meant like a pool kind of thing.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
What? Okay.
Well, the pool would be empty, but so we would have to fill that up. But it could be arranged.
Yes, please. So if there's a Hawaiian hut with like, you know, a pool, like it like acts like you go outside, right? With like an illusionary wall that's like, you know, the ocean, and then
Yep.
there's just a fucking pool in the middle of the fucking sand.
You just use that if you want bubbles.
If I want what?
Bubbles. Like,
Oh, no, I won't.
Alright.
Thanks.
Have a nice night.
Make sure to lock the door, and I'm just sleeping in the bath in the pool.
Yep.
But yeah, that's it. All right, that was fun.
Also a nice session.
Fuck me, bro. Yo.